Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, I had no voice yesterday. I woke up yesterday with absolutely no voice whatsoever. It's very raspy like this. I know. Well, I think it's because I'd done the quilt fair in Belfast the day before, hadn't I? And it'd been a very, very long day because I'd got up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Do you know what? I'd forgotten to set my alarm. And I woke up at 4 o'clock and I looked at the clock and thought, oh, I'm supposed to be getting up at 4 o'clock. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting up at 4 o'clock. So I got up at 4 o'clock, flew to Belfast, did the show all day, and then flew home on the late flight home, which was delayed, got into bed at midnight. So 20-hour day, it was a long day. So I think it might have been a mixture of talking, aeroplanes, whatever. Anyway, it's fine today. It seems to be fine this morning. So good morning, everyone. How are you? Let me see. Oh, Carolyn, your first one in. Morning, Carolyn. Trace says good morning. Susan says good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Now, before I do the early bird, look what I just found in the dressing room. I know. I'm not supposed to be launched. It's still Sunday. And I don't know why I've got it, but it looks lovely. It's Stuart's new book. Shall I shout upstairs? Look, Stuart's new book. I think it's Sunday's doing this, isn't he? Sunday. I'm sure he's doing it on Sunday. His brand new book. And it was in the dressing room. So I've nicked it. Oh, a week tomorrow. A week tomorrow. A week tomorrow. Oh, is it Sunday tomorrow? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Because next week, I'll tell you what, phasing me out. I'm only in Tuesday next week. Today and next Tuesday, and that's it. I know. Anyway, that's Stuart's book coming out a week on Sunday. Sorry, a week on Sunday. A week tomorrow. Because I forgot it was Saturday today. Early bird. There you go. Right. Oh, now, that's actually a good price already. £6.49, already a fantastic price. It's the quilted bear. It's the storage for your threads. And it holds 27 of them. And you can fit your lovely Gutermans in and all your other threads like that, can't you? Should be 6. Oh, now I've not got enough of these. I've not got enough. I've got a nice quantity, but not enough, in my opinion. Watch this. I've got no idea where it's going. Oh. Right, now I'm thinking Christmas presents, I'm thinking Secret Santas, I'm thinking just things to have in your... I could do these, I've got all my threads in a drawer. I could do with some of these, actually. £3.99. Thank you very much, I'll have some of those. And you can sit them on top of each other. They've not got proper storage kind of clips, but you can sit them on top of each other as well. And because they're see-through... Do you know what? Who's nicked all my scissors? Well, if I open this one could go to my house. Doesn't work like that. I say that all the time. Well done. They're going, oh, there's me saying my voice right. They're going already. They're going already. Look, 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 look. So they're completely clear all the way around, so you can see from whatever angle what your threads are in there, what colour your threads are and everything. Look, £3.99. Oh, loads of you. Loads you gone. Loads of you taking this at £3.99. I'm not surprised it's flying out, let me tell you. Keep going through though. Look, so it opens up like that. Now you think, when you first look at it, you think, that's not tall enough for a Gutermann thread. Of course, have I got a Gutermann thread? Levi. Oh, I've got some lovely brand new, well, they're not brand new. I've got some lovely new to me Gutermans. Arlene says, looking forward to watching the show on this wet and windy day in Hampshire. Steph says, morning, John. Lovely to see you. Cheryl says, morning. Trace says, good morning. Yvette says, good morning. Paula says, morning, John and everyone. Love Paula. Morning, says Sue. I was going to nick the ones from the 8 o'clock hour. Anyway, keep going through for this. Keep going through. Very, very popular, these are. So, look. Yeah, be careful. Be careful, be careful. How many have I got in baskets? All people multi-buying as well. OK, be careful, because when you've all checked out, more than half the stock's gone. Right. Now, I saw Scott the other day, you know, Scott, the big boss. And he went, oh, look at you in shorts. And I said, yeah, I wear shorts every day, unless I've got to be on that side of the table, you know, mannequins and everything. He said, if I was your producer, I'd find every excuse to make you to walk in front of the table. How professional is that? Look. Thank goodness Ben doesn't want to see my legs, that's all I'm saying. What I think Scott was saying was that he fancies me and he wants to see my legs. That's what he was actually saying. He'll be sitting at home now with the kids going, Daddy, why is that man saying that you fancy him? Anyway, look, I've put them in alternate there. You don't need to, but look, they fit perfectly. I've only done them every other. Right, check out. There's loads of you there. Loads. These threads are coming up later. Look, these are cute and pink, but they're glittery ones. I've got these in the next hour. Look. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going right. Come on now. Let's have a sellout. That's from the start. This is coming up later. This is one of Stuart's later. Pattern on its own, and we've got bundles. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Morning, John. Pouring with rain. Off to work. Going to spend the money. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. No. Yeah, pouring with rain. Off work, not off to work. Off work today. Going to spend the morning with you. Hurrah. Thank you very much indeed, Julie. Keep going through. Now look. Half the stock's gone now. And how many baskets? Okay, there are 15 left. There are 15 left once you've all checked out. 14 left once you've all checked out. These are going to go. These are all going to go. $3.99. You don't get the threads, obviously. You do not get the threads in there. Oh, loads of multi-buyers. I'm not surprised. No, I'm staying with it. I'm staying with it. Come on, I need these sold out. I need these sold out before I'm going to move on anywhere. Ben's trying to move me on already because we've got so much in the show today. Loads in there. You do need to check out. 12 left. 12 left now. Once you've all checked out, 12 left. I know they're brilliant, aren't they? Oh, no, don't let me down. I've told Ben I'm staying here now until they're sold out. And no more have checked out since I said that. Come on. Has something happened? Has the web closed down or something? There we go. Here we go. Catching up now. Right. Oh, now, Levi, they need to go back in that pot. Oh, no, I'll do it because I've got to do it straight away, haven't I? They're basically my first item of the next hour, so I've got to... Right. Be careful now. Almost as many baskets I've got as stock. Oh, dear. Right. I'm going to move on. They're going to sell out. Yeah, there's more people got them in baskets now. Oh, no. Get ready, Ben. Get your shirt show on. Show shirt, not shirt show. Well, I've got two, actually. They drown you, but you could get Levi to pin you in down the back. Right, I'm going to leave that because that's about to sell out. Right, today's menu looks like this. Oh, it's a bit dull, isn't it? Look at that. Not what's on it, but the way it's been written. There's not very many words there, are there? So I've got gifting. Gifting is what I've got first at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Antares Quilt with Stuart Hillard. Look at this. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? It's beautiful, featuring William Morris fabric. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Quilting Tools. 11 o'clock, we've got the Tangled Quilt. That's Stuart's latest design. We have got that bundle there. Well, Stuart will explain it to you. We've got fat quarter bundles, and we've got with black and white backgrounds. You can either do... What he's got there, he's got the blue and the pink mixed together. You can choose the blue or the pink. And then we've then got, at 12 o'clock, we've got Liberty and X-Ride Fabrics. Right, 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. There you go. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by a Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Right, click forwards, go forwards, go forwards. Oh, there, search. Now we've had loads in apparently already. Had loads in. Make sure you do that before the 6th of September. Now the 6th of September will be here way before you know it. Right, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see a thing there, white box on the right-hand side. Oh, yeah, white box on the right-hand side there. Send your message in there, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you'll see there are 2 columns. Today's show deals on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side coming up on today's show. So we've got lots of William Morris. We've got some beautiful Gutermann. We've got so much, some seams. We've got a jigsaw. We've got all sorts in the first hour. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Oh! Now, look. That's not your price. That's not your price. We're going to match the price of Hobby Maker. We're going to match the price of Hobby Maker, that bag. And it's the last of stock. They've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Even Hobby Maker, if you go to Hobby Maker, I tell you what, if you go to Hobby Maker, don't do this, but if you go to the Hobby Maker website now, it's unavailable on Hobby Maker because we've got all of them. We've got all of them. So if you want that, I'll tell you that, it goes to $39.99. Goes to $39.99. Then we've got all the gifting, carrying on. Then some more bundles. Ignore that. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Right, then we got Stuart. That quilt there will not be going for $274.99. I guarantee that one has a massive, massive crash on it, that one. Beautiful. Do you know what? The last few days I've been going about, I don't know where my mug's gone. Levi taking my mug home. Don't know what he was doing with this at home, just to look at it. When he didn't see me, he had my mug in his kitchen. Anyway, and he's got a T-shirt. He's feeling guilty. He's got a T-shirt on with his girlfriend plastered all over it today. So, anyway, there's your tools hour. Beautiful. Loads in the tools hour. Loads and loads and loads in the tool hour. Sophie says, good morning, everyone. So that's tools. Then we move on to, you ready? You ready? You ready? Not yet. Are you ready? You ready? You ready? Not yet. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, not yet. Stop. Stuart's new, brand new quilt design. The pattern on its own, $9.99. Now, in there, you get a pattern for a quilt, for a cushion, and a table runner, all for $9.99. Then we have it with the blues on white, the blues on black. And we have it with the pinks on white. Oh, we can pass the pink on white. There's the pink on black. There you go. And then last hour's just Liberty and next right back in. Right, now, if you're expecting, not Rudolph, Raymond from Lady McElroy Fabrics, sadly he's not here today. He's coming in on the 7th now, on the 7th. I thought his name was Rudolph for some reason. Anyway, shall we start? Let's start with those pink threads that you just saw me using then in the box. These are the Cute and Pink Value Pack Limited Edition Sew All Thread Metallic Effect. What it is, actually, I'll put them in the box the wrong way round, yeah. So what I've done is you get a red one to go with the red, you get a white one to go with the silver, a pink one to go with the pink, purple to go with the purple, and blue to go with the blue. Never, ever, ever been seen before. Brand new, brand new, brand new. $22.99. No, don't. Oh, okay. £22.99, £22.99. $22.99. Go through. You just saw me putting these in the box. Beautiful, cute and pink, brand new metallic. So you, like I say, you've got red and red, you've got silver and white, you've got purple and purple, pink and pink. In fact, that's the same pink as Munch's balloons over the weekend, wasn't it? And blue and blue. $22.99. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Congratulations if you get these. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. How many have we got in baskets? Right, okay, 6 left. There's 6 left. That's how busy it is. There's 6 left when you've all checked out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you, oh, Stuart's coming up. That book's mine on the desk there. That's fine, he says. That's fine. Just going to scroll my name on it for me. Because I saw it in the dressing room and I brought it in with me. It's all right. Oh, we had to flick through. Yeah, I won't show you what he writes in it, just in case. Just in case. Please be careful with this one. They're going to sell out. If everyone checks out, they're going to sell out. So I've got that one, right? Then I've got the big box here with the lovely spotty pencil in it. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 threads. Oh, dear, you all right? 10 threads and a pencil, a pink pencil. Now, obviously, the pencil has got chalk in it. At $24.99. $24.99. Now, is this brand new as well? Brand new. Brand spanking new. Gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely colour. This one's been flying out on pre-order. Oh. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Check out. It's a cute little present, isn't it? And look at the colours. They're all kind of, I wouldn't call them pastel, but they're not in-your-face rainbow. They've got a lemon, cornflower blue, a sapphire blue, an amethyst, a chamois rubellite. You've got all the beautiful colours there. $24.99. Chamois rubellite. It's a beautiful gemstone. Chamois. Isn't it? No, it wasn't. Hang on, I'll get this one right in a minute. Isn't it Mozambique? It was on one mine. It was on one mine. They emptied it and then they went, sort of thing. But it was the most exquisite rubellite with reds and pinks and purples in it. It's absolutely beautiful. Anyway, $24.99. Lots of you there with a marking pencil. Beautiful. Then we've got the Boom one. So this one's got sew-on patches. I'm going to have to open this one, aren't I? Oh, dear. How many of these have I got? Oh, no. I'm really down to 9 already. Oh, you get 3 patches, 3 on sew-on patches. Yeah, there. Love, Boom, and Daisy. $21.99. There's only 9 of these left. Wrong one, Levi, is it? Boone with Michael Elphick. And what's his name? And what's his name? Was his sidekick, the boy from Neil Morrissey. $21.99. Stay on that, on the overhead. What are you looking for, Levi? There's no wires or cables under here. I'm blaming Hobbymaker. Well done. 8 left now. 8 left. $21.99. Well done. One more thread box. One more thread box here. Oh, there's only 2 of these left. You've all been very, very busy ahead of me. Brand new today, $9.99. Sew all thread, this 100 metres on each one. 2 left. 2 left at $9.99. Morning, John, pouring with... Everyone's got rain. Is it raining here? Oh, it's drizzly here. I've got my shorts on. Right, now... we had thousands of these. It's been on the shelf behind that desk for months and months and months. And between us and Hobbymaker, like thousands of these have gone. And so many people have been seeing it on the shelf behind the other desk over there. Oh, you've spoilt my surprise, Ollie. Oh... What was he doing then? Oh, I see. Nothing there. Anyway. You've known it now. You know what it is now. It's a gorgeous... No. We're going to have an unzipping. Don't you worry. Now, I need to tell you, how many have got in baskets? Okay, there are 36 left once you've all checked out. And that's it. There are no more. No more whatsoever. I'm going to do price first. I'm not going to show you around the bag first. Price... Matching Hobbymaker's price, $39.99. $39.99. Now, there are only 36 left. And I know that sounds like a lot when you think of the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that have sold, right? What is it, you're asking me? Right, yeah, they had it on air yesterday. They sold hundreds yesterday. Here, Stuart had it here yesterday. Right, first of all, it's this gorgeous-looking bag, isn't it? Now, it's got a strap here, which can either be over the shoulder or a messenger bag, across the body bag. Unclips like this, so you don't have to have the big strap on there. And you can have it like a little vanity case if you want to. Oh, I think Stuart put this, he's WhatsApped this one, so I can't get it open. There you go. Sabotaged it. Right, so you can have it as like a little vanity case, right? Now, watch this, right? So you see the zips here. Go right the way around to the back, so you can go... Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo. Opens all the way up. You think, oh, what? What? Look at the storage on there. And now I've got to get it in the right place because poor old Dolly hasn't got a decent shot of this. Right, where are you there? Right, watch, look. Oh, So look, you've got all your storage space here, right? I know, thank you. I've done my research. Ollie, do you want to come and present, Ollie? Right, but look at this, right? Look at this. This is very clever, right? Because what you do is when you close those, you'd think they would go right the way down to the bottom there, wouldn't you? But they don't, look. They close to that. So all of this here, this space here, Ollie, all of this space here is all storage. That's all storage. So if you want to put your fat quarters in there or anything like that, you can do. Measures 10 inches by 6 inches, I believe, that bit there. Beautiful. But that's not all, right? Look, 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 look. Lifts out. This lifts out. So this could be your on your desk all the time. Have it on your desk all the time. And then this here, put your knickers and your bras in there when you go away for a weekend, can't you? Because, look, you've got zippity-doo-dahs all the way down here with your mesh pockets down the front there. So you can put shoes in there and you put knickers and bras in there, couldn't you? Oh, Levi's going to put sandwiches in his. I'm not sure it's made for sandwiches. They have to be wrapped sandwiches. Put greaseproof paper around them, Levi. Don't put them in there loose because all your cheese and everything go everywhere. Here you go. Contents not included. But look how packed it is. Look how packed that is. Well, you see, I'd put fat quarters at the bottom there. Hang on, I've got some here, haven't I? Got some fat quarters here. Hang on. So I'd put my, I'll do it with just the box to start with. So look, so I'd put the fat quarters in the bottom there and more. Then I've got scissors. What's this? Can they fit in there? Can my pliers fit in there? Oh, perfect. Perfect pliers fit in there. And then I've got scissors. And I've got a tape measure. I can't reach the threads. They put the threads too high for me. Look. Oh, now they're too big, but they could sit in there. Little scissors could go in there. Right, hang on. I just saw something else I could put in there. Oh, there's threads. Thanks. I couldn't reach those, Levi. Thank you. Right, so these then go into your zippity pockets here, look. You can put so much in here. Right, how many have got in baskets now? Right, there's 21 left. There's 21 left. That's it now. That's it. That's the whole stock. That's everything, right? Everything. Message on my bottom. Great for EPP, Tracy. It is great for EPP. Great for any of your projects like that, isn't it? It's just slide that back in there. I just think it's fantastic. And it's quite snazzy, isn't it? Imagine turning up at a class with that. Oh, hello, everyone. I'm here. I'm here. Or going to a posh hotel. Like this with your makeup. Oh, makeup bag. It's what? Demure? Demure? That's not demure. It's very stylish. It's very, very stylish. All the quilty effect as well, isn't it? Look. And you can wipe it down as well if you do use it as a makeup bag. Oh, do you know what? If you do people's weddings and you do their makeup in the morning, then you go to the church with them and just want to touch them up outside and everything, have your little makeup in there as well. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Loving the shirt. Thank you, Margaret. Redriff Primary School says, Redriff Primary School says, morning, gorgeous, torrential rain here. I've never seen that one before. Redriff Primary School on a Saturday during the school holidays. You were in Ireland yesterday. No, I wasn't, Mari. I wasn't in Ireland yesterday. I was in Ireland the day before. Yesterday I was at home. Me, personal trainer, and the cats yesterday. $39.99. Beautiful. I want to know where Redriff is. Where's Redriff? No, not Red Ruth. That's here, isn't it? Around here. Anyway, keep going through. Oh, it's in London. Oh, it's got a high star rating. What's the postcode? Oh, Peckham Way. It's down Peckham Way. Camberley. Is it that way? Beautiful. Well, thank you. Thank you, Redriff. Right, okay, there are 5 left. Once you've all checked out, 5 left. Oh, he doesn't want to do a sellout, does he? Ben's not into his sellouts at the moment, is he? Keep going through there. Right, they're going to sell out. They are going to sell out, and this is last of stock. In fact, if somebody could ring Munch on his birthday and ask him if he's going to get any more, because Liam, you know, 30 of 30. Oh, okay, he said it on Hobbymaker. Cannot get any more. Right, okay, cannot get any more. That's it. Once they've gone, they've gone. Brilliant. Look at that. $39.99. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. How cute is it, though? How cute. And it's the thing that's brilliant. When you fill it with stuff, it'd be quite heavy, but it's not heavy to start with. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing worse than buying a bag, is there? When it's empty, you lift up that thing. Oh, that's a bit heavy. And then you fill it with even more stuff. Very she. Right, so Ben's saying Catwalk 2024. Yeah, of course, Ben. 2024, Catwalk. He's going to find one on the catwalk now. June says, oh, that was me in a previous job. Don't know how that happened. June, that's miles from where you live. How weird that popped up. Oh, now, June, that's giving a bit of where your history. All right, how many baskets? Okay, there are 6 left and 17 in baskets. 5 left. 18 in baskets, 5 left. Never, can't get it again. Munch told us that. 4 left. Munch told us we cannot get any more of these. 2 left. A gorgeous Christmas present for somebody. It says teal. I wouldn't call that teal. I call that aqua or turquoise. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Sorry I'm late. Nearly got scammed on Facebook. Oh. No, 1 left. There's 1 left and we can never, ever, ever get them again. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, well done. Sold out, yeah. Right, moving on. William Morris bundles. Oh, you mean gifting bundles, yeah. Yeah, go on then. What's your first one? Poor old Ben. Right, okay, this is a Ben bundle I'm doing for you here. Is it in hyacinth? Oh, that one. I'm laughing at that one, but I shouldn't laugh at that one. No, I was laughing at the wrong one. Here you go. Right, so this is a bundle Ben's done for you. You get 4 mugs and 4 coasters in the Meadow collection. Oh, we're going to be... Oh, right, he's taking money off. Oh, he's taken off already. Is that it with it off already? Okay, just checking now. Poor Levi, you might need to be standing by to pack for me in a minute. That, your £5 already off. It should be £30.98, this. There you go. Hey. Now, would you put the matching mug with the matching coaster? Or would you swap them around? These coasters are ceramic on the top, by the way. There you go. What are you saying to me? Okay. So you're getting the coasters and you're getting the mugs. £5 knocked off, 25. You have to give them both to the same person. You give those to one person and these somebody else, or keep these for yourself and give those to somebody else. Well, if you're like Ben, whose whole kitchen is made up of these, he's got every set going, hasn't he? Oh, no. $25.98. I have to keep all my doors open. I've got a doorstep coming up in a minute. I have to have all my doors open because the cat's anyway, you can't let it. So every single door's got a doorstop on it. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, hang on. Oh, right, okay, be careful. Lots of people on the phone. Drink, drink, drink your Heineken. Oh, no, it doesn't say that, does it? I was a beer keller advert. I used to have two friends called Candy and Stella. Oh, I shouldn't have started that story at 8:31 on the Saturday morning. Who were strippers in the Hofbrau house in Liverpool. Yeah. Going back a few years now. Which one? Yeah. I'm just going around the table to get this one now. Hyacinth, right? Why not? Right, so what you get in this bundle is 4 gorgeous mugs in the Hyacinth. And now, the matching teapot for 1, which actually comes with a cup. So you can have enough tea for 1 person, but enough vessels for 5 people. The way that Ben sees it is... What he's saying is he'd have his cup of tea like this. He'd have friends around. He'd have 4 friends around. He'd go, I've made my cup of tea. I'm all right. You can just have empty mugs. 33.98. Or they'd have a tea bag in the bottom of their mug. That's what they'd have. What are you saving on this one? £3 saving on this one. £3. Beautiful. I love the pattern. The pattern's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Look. It's your Hyacinth, bouquet, lady of the house speaking. Oh, yeah, so that's what it is. So Ben always has tea, right? But his friends drink coffee. So you can have matching mugs, but you can have coffee in yours, and they can have, and Ben can have tea in his. If you want your kitchenware to look the same, they're going to be out on display. Are yours out on display in your kitchen, Levi? He hasn't even got a kitchen. £33.98. It's true, though, isn't it? He's young. He still lives at home. Well, he doesn't. Right, thank you. See, I'm not throwing today. Right, where are we going next? Oh, I love Pimpernel. Pimpernel, right, hang on, I've got Pimpernel here. So we've got this last time I was on, this sold out completely, right? Gorgeous. I've got all this beautiful Pimpernel here. Right, that's it. Pimpernel, 3 Pimpernels. Big storage first. Yeah. Maybe Hayley wants it. Maybe she's just at home waiting to buy it. Because Hayley put this in for you. So I love this. Because last time I had this on, and so many people messaged in saying, I bought one of those, I got one of those, got one of those. Look. Yeah, $12.99. $12.99. No, you didn't. $12.99. Isn't it lovely? I love it. It's got the little top there with the seal on it. So you can... Now, what would you put in it? Would you put tea bags in it? Would you put biscuits in it? It's a bit big for sugar. Because I've got a sugar bowl coming up in a minute in Pimpernel as well. I'm going to sneeze. Yeah!
Bless you.
Excuse me, sorry. Demerara. You see, I don't think I'd put sugar in that. Isn't it ginger? Isn't that a ginger jar, that one? I think they've called it a canister. Shallots, the Lady of Shallot. Garlic. Oh, that'd be nice. If you put your kind of garlic and your, not herb, onion, because it's got a seal on it, hasn't it? Now, you don't keep onions in the fridge, do you see? Never keep onions in the fridge, do you? $12.99. I love this. Well done. Check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think that's lovely. And as I say, it sold out last time I had it on. It's beautiful, isn't it? $12.99. Look at the pattern on there, isn't it beautiful? Make sure you go through. Lots of you there. Do you remember, putting it in your basket does not mean it's yours. No. I love it. Imagine how gorgeous that's going to look in your house. You see, the thing is, I might not even keep it in the kitchen. Be lovely on a dressing table with your cotton wool balls in, wouldn't it? Oh, cotton wool Mandy. Oh, no, she's not called Cotton Wool Mandy. She'd put cotton wool in it from Mandy. She's not called Cotton Wool Mandy. Or in the lounge, it would look nice as on my table of ornaments. $12.99. Beautiful. What would you put in yours, Levi? So Levi's putting biscuits in it. So he's putting sandwiches in his bag, which are sold out, and now he's putting biscuits. Not very many biscuits fit in there. I'd eat that.
You don't get that many digestives.
Oh, digestives. Ooh.
No, chocolate ones though.
Chocolate digestives. No. Well, it depends what mood I'm in. I like, in fact, the security guard's got some in today. They're two big, rich teas with chocolate in between them. And when I lived in France, well, I've not lived in France, when I worked on a farm in France in 1977, they were called Choco Biens then. But they're big. They're big like that. And they've got them on special offer at Tesco's for £1 at the moment. So I bought loads yesterday. I can't eat them because they've got gluten in them, but I love them. And you dunk them, right? And it's getting that timing right from the dunking there, because otherwise they snap off and then they go in them everywhere. These are going. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Delia says, you're on form today, John. You're making me chuckle. Oh, thank you. Not big enough for biscuits. I'd use it for sweets, says Steph. Right, thank you, Levi. Oh, got the sugar bowl to match. Honey. Oh, I didn't do that on purpose, I promise. How many have I got? You won't get this one. You won't get this one. Levi, this one might have to be signed off. Oh, look. Right, now. They've called it a sugar bowl, but it's not really a sugar bowl, because a sugar bowl should have a cutout for the spoon. Shouldn't it? This one's got no cutout on it, look. No, that one, look. Oh, imagine on your dressing table, your cotton wool Mandy in one, and your whatever else you're using this one. Oh, isn't it beautiful? $8.99. What a lovely present. Now, our Levi, if you get me in the Secret Santa, I'll have one of these, please, because it's going up to £10 this year. Can you afford that? No, I'll give you £5 then. It's going up to £10 this year. No, it's $5. No, we don't do your Gemporia one. We do our own. It's always been £5. It's going up to £10. £8.99. £8.99. Isn't that lovely? £8.99. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, what's that say? Morning, John. You do make me smile. I love watching you from Gail in Norfolk. Oh, thank you, Gail, my love. Thank you. Right, that one will do. So now, Levi, shall I write my name on the box so we know it's mine? Next one. Oh, I've got Pimpernel. Cup and teapot. Now, you see, they call it a teapot. I'd call this a coffee pot myself. To put my John Scott coffee in. Have you all bought it? So I've gone very quiet on the coffee front. I think I need to do another plug. Oh no, I've got to do a webinar. I'm going to be doing a webinar soon with the man who knows all about what the different flavours are and everything like that. And so I've got to do that soon. Right, so that goes on there. That goes on there. That's your teapot, that's your cup. $17.99. Now, have you fixed this so it doesn't leak, Levi? What did you do to it? Well, we've got these posh mugs now that we're supposed to use on air, right? Mine's got my name on it. Well, they've all got their names on. But last time I used it, the tea was dripping out all over the table. $17.99. Gorgeous. Keep checking out on that one. Oh, message on the message. Morning, John. Getting all my Christmas presents today from Mandy. Is that Mandy? Is that cotton wool Mandy? Is that cotton wool Mandy? Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely, that. At $17.99. What? Oh, no, the plastic ones were just for Festival Quilts, yeah. The plastic ones for Festival Quilts. But they were nice, the plastic ones. Yeah, the plastic ones, as soon as you get them wet, all your name falls off those. But I think it's lasered on. Oh, did you see that laser machine they had on Hobby Maker yesterday? I watched Carla do Fido, and it was so quick the cameraman missed it. So that's do it all over again. It's incredible, isn't it? It was £4,000, but they sold out. They had to get more stock in because they sold out. And it even came with its own, production line. I'll just let them finish their conversation. Yeah, conveyor belt. Comes with a conveyor belt and everything. $17.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Yeah, what flavour? What design? Oh, Golden Lily. Hang on, there's Golden Lily there. I've also got it in honeysuckle. Oh, they're the only two. Golden Lily first. Ben's got this one, just so you know. In fact, we'll show you a picture of his kitchen in a minute. Oh, it's not in this house. It's not in this house, in his old house. Hang on. There we go. That's right, you're just getting a bit loud. No. I think as I twisted, I think I turned it up. Right, look. Yeah, all three of these in here. Now, you see, the thing is, do they call it a coaster? Fine china mug, coaster and spoon set. I think you put it on there to keep your tea warm, don't you? And then when you put it like that, you put it like that, and you put it like that. $10.99, it's a really good price, this one. One cup of tea is never enough, says Charmaine. No, exactly. I don't drink tea. Morning, John. Everyone says Donna. Morning, Donna. There you go. Here's Ben's. Where is it? Oh, there it is in the background. Look. In the background there, look, yeah. There it is, look. This is Ben's old living room. There's the coaster. Why have you got two coasters? Oh, you got the acanthus as well. We haven't got acanthus today. Anyway, that's what your lounge could look like, that. Loving these gifts. Could I ask, are the mugs heavy to hold empty as when full? Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. And they're dishwasher safe and microwave safe as well. Oh, Ben, here you go. Right, Ben says to drink coffee out of this is lovely. Yeah, dishwasher and microwave, safe. More, good morning, lovely. Like, move that there. Honeysuckle now. Now, I didn't do this to this box, everyone, just so you know, Levi. Oh, this is pretty, the honeysuckle, isn't it? Look! $10.99. Oh, Jean, no, it wasn't Red Ruth, Jean. It was Red Riff. Red Riff it was. R-E-D-R-I-F. It's in South London. Not Red Ruth in Cornwall. Loving the sugar bowl and canister, but thank you, Jean, anyway. Good morning. No, there's a Red Ruth around here. Oh, maybe it's Red Ruth Road. And it's in what's the estate called that's named after the builder? Who built all the houses around here in Redditch? Recently. Anyway, $10.99. I think Pam and Ron live there anyway. Gorgeous. Well, I say new builds, I say about 20 years. What's the name of the big developer? And he also sponsors Maggie's charities and things like that. No. It'll come to me. No. It'll come to me, don't we? $10.99. Beautiful, beautiful. You having trouble with that one, Levi? Get it back in the box. Oh, just push it, it'll be fine. Right, oh, seams now. I've got to go back over this side now. Okay, right. So now seams. Now we are expecting a delivery of hand cream on its own, but when it arrives, none of us know. It's up to Barry to get that right. Right. Right, see this bundle? This is the only bundle that you can get hand cream in today. Oh, someone's been in here. So you get a pair of scissors, Victoriana scissors, the little canvas, is this right? Little canvas cover for that, and the canvas bag. Oh, and you're saving £7? And you're saving £7. Oh, limited now. Limited. Red Row, thank you, Red Row. That's what's near here. Red Row. When I have my tea in my William Morris teapot, cup and saucer, I feel very posh, says Nicola. 24, oh, sold out. Right, so that one, thank you, Levi. The other kit one. So this one's got your nail oil, which is fabulous. In fact, in a minute I'll show you. Nail oil, you've got little scissors. These aren't the Victoriana scissors, these are the slightly curved ones. And then you get this like faux sheepskin cube bag. Why do you keep using the word demure? Demure? What kind of trend? Oh, TikTok trend, I wouldn't know what that means. $37.99, so you get the nail oil, you get the scissors, and you get the storage bag. Saving £5 on this one. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team, love seams. Yeah, we all love seams. Lovely, that little bag, isn't it? And do you know what? It's beautiful, because it's all bound inside and everything, look. $37.99. £5 off this one, so you get the bag, you get the nail oil, and you get the little scissors there at $37.99. Beautiful. Now, nail oil on its own. This is fantastic. You only need the tiniest drop of it on your hands, right? But also you can put it on your elbows, you can put it on your knees, you can put it on your hard skin, on your feet. I wouldn't put it on your nose, Ben, if I were you. Silky skin and strong nails. Massage droplet into cuticles and nails daily. Or layer under Seams Couturier's hand cream for an intense nighttime treatment. Now, there was somebody really famous just recently. Wasn't Idris Elba. Somebody like Idris Elba did a thing about it. They went, guess whose hands these are? And it was that Idris Elba was on his new film or whatever using it. Yeah. It wasn't Idris Elba. I'm just trying to think who it might have been. But somebody is famous. $25.99. Gorgeous. This will last you for so long as well, that one. Emma Ball now. Now, Emma Ball isn't a designer as such. What Emma Ball is, she's an entrepreneur who, just explained, like when Janie Crowfoot wanted to expand, Emma Ball said to her, oh, I can do this, I can do boxes, I can do jigsaws, I can do things like that. So Emma Ball is the person who collates these different items, right? She's done this bumblebee one. Now, Jess bundled this so you get a bit of a discount. So what you get in this bundle is you get your little bumblebee notepad, which I've got on its own in a minute as well. You get this little pouch, but look how beautifully made that is with your stripy lining. Beautiful bees, buzz, buzz, buzz. And then you get this notepad, and I like the fact that it ends wedged like that, so you get a little pattern going down there as well. So all three of these, £17.49. You're saving 10% buying all those together. So that's 3 gifts, that one, isn't it, in one? 3 gifts in one. Saving over 10% on that one. Scheduler Jess put this together. Very demure, very mindful, very curtsy. Curtsy, it says. It's meant to say cutesy, is it? Oh, I don't know. That's what? What is it? Who was that then? Sorry, who was that? Laura, I don't know what that is. Is that a TikTok thing then? Oh, here we go.
Come and explain.
He's got his microphone on.
I haven't got my microphone. So there is a guy in America who did this video about going to work. Girl, I think actually, and said, I don't have blue eyeshadow on for work. I like to keep it very demure, very mindful, and now everyone's kind of hit on this, very demure, very mindful. So everyone's saying it. Clearly not you, love.
No. What's TikTok anyway?
Who knows?
Right, 17.49. Right. Oh, I've got the book on its own. A little book on its own now. £7.99. Morning, John. Me and my new fur baby are watching. It's Bella the... Now, do you say dashant or do you say dachshund? Dachshund. Dachshund. You can't have those in strapped upon Avon. I'll tell you why another time. £7.99. £7.99. £7.99. Sausage dog. She says sausage dog. Now, I saw 2 sausage dogs in Scotland. No, it wasn't in Scotland, in Ireland. And they were huge, right? I went, they're not sausage dogs. Apparently, they're standard sausage dogs. You can get all different sizes, can't you? Lulu in our village is a miniature. And when she was pregnant...
In your village?
Not the Lulu. Not that. No, Lulu's a dog. Huh? £7.99. Anyway, she had babies last year, the village fete last year. Anyway, moving on. Whale, mug, and pin. Look at it. I love this mug. It's so beautiful. So, dishwasher and microwave safe. Oh, now Emma lives and works in Nottingham. That's where your Alice is from, isn't it? I don't know, but she says drawing inspiration from British coastline. There's no coastline near Nottingham, is there? Anyway. Beautiful, aren't they? I've got a friend who I went to college with, and he's got to design that, like one of those shops that you go and you go, oh, you don't need anything. You don't need any of it. But you love it all for your house and everything. You know what I mean? Anyway, £15.99. What am I saving on this one? Oh, over 10%. So that's a pin badge and a mug for £15.99. If you just want the pin badge on its own, you can have that. I wonder what that says about if you wear a whale pin badge. Oh, Welsh. Oh, no. It took me a while to understand that one. At £4.99. Look at the time. Look at the time we've got to get on. Stuart's gagging to get his quilt made. Right, Janie Crow Jigsaw. Oh, no, I'm going to do 2 things, actually. Janie Crow Jigsaw. It's 69 by 48, 1,000-piece jigsaw. Oh, I can't open it, sellotape together. 19.99. That's something about getting old, Ollie. That's another reason. Right, doorstop. Doorstop, the hyacinth doorstop. Now it's a good weighty one, this one, look. At $14.99. $14.99. Now, don't worry that we've come to the end there and haven't been through everything. I have got this coming up later. You crafty stitch. That's coming up later. $14.99. Yeah, I've just said that. Anything we didn't get through will be in the 12 o'clock hour. Ben's just saying, tell them, John, anything we didn't get through. Right, don't go anywhere, look after the break. Stuart's making this quilt behind me. Oh, no, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Already going on pre-order, and the price... Oh, now the doorstop's only got 6 left, by the way. The price you see on the website isn't the price you're going to pay. I'll see you back here with Stuart in 4 minutes from now.
I hope you're going to join me this Saturday here on Sewing Street. First off, it's the amazing Antares Quilt using William Morris fabric. This beautiful feathered star quilt, an absolutely spectacular make and so much easier than you think. And then I've got my brand new quilt pattern, Tangled, which is launching this Saturday, alongside a beautiful range of fabric from Dan Morris. It's so easy to piece and you're going to make this quilt time and time again. I'll see you this Saturday on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Is that your real house? Is that where
Yes,
you live?
John. Yes, it was. Yeah, my whole house is a cartoon.
And
It's like
where-
a big cartoon country manor.
And where are the cartoon crumpets then?
Oh no, the crumpets are real, but we toasted them. No, they were full of gluten, John. Full of gluten.
Fine. Anyway, if you wonder what I'm talking about, look what happened to make itself onto my desk this morning. Launching next Sunday at 8 o'clock. Next Sunday at 8 o'clock, all will be signed. Beautiful as well. Nice new picture as well, look.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, we'll come back to that later because now we're working on the Antares quilt. Now, it's a great big star, this, isn't it, Antares?
It is.
Beautiful. Now, it is William Morris. Right, be careful because they've already started selling and there's loads in baskets already. And obviously, you're not going to pay that price for it at all. So actually, I know we should build it and gild it. I think it's all about the price and then you can start checking out on this. You wait till you see how much this goes to. Then I'll take you through the box because it's absolutely... It's on 4-way split pay already. Because at 274 it should be, shouldn't it? You know what I mean? 190, £200. £200, so each split pay is £50, isn't it? £50 on split pay. You can get this home today for your £50 first payment, no interest charge whatsoever, no fee for using the split pay. And you know what I mean? And we don't employ a loan company or anything like that. We literally, there's nobody else involved, just us. We literally just cut it in 4. Right. Stuart, before I open the box, talk me around the quilt, please.
It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? And I know what you're thinking at home. Oh, that's going to be an advanced quilt. That's going to be beyond my skill set. This is a confident beginner level quilt. I'm going to show you all the skills you need in order to make this quilt. But see this, we often talk about this is a beginner quilt, this is an intermediate, this is advanced. And I don't think we speak enough about, well, what do I need to do in order to get from beginner to intermediate to advanced? And actually, it's a quilt like this, which will take your basic skills and just move them on in small incremental steps. This was actually done as a block of the month program. You may remember we had a William Morris quilt on a few months ago called Entangled. And if you got that home and loved it, you'll know how that was set out month by month by month. This is done exactly the same way. So you start off in the center and you work outwards. You're going to do a variety of different piecing methods. I'm going to show you all of them this morning to create this amazing, it's almost like a stained glass feathered star, isn't it? I mean, this is the one quilt, perhaps, that you need to make this year. You've got that wonderful star centre, and then you've got this incredible framed diamond star on the... This is easy strip piecing. This is easy foundation piecing, little bit, so easy, I promise you. These blocks in the outer corners, I mean, if you've ever made my garden maze quilt, it's a variation on that block. Super simple, easy peasy, just absolutely spectacular. 68 inches square, perfect for topping a double or a queen size bed. Amazing, incredible as a wall quilt. And honestly, John, you won't believe how straightforward this quilt is.
It almost feels like, you know, when you go to a grand house and you see like an Elizabethan bedroom with like a I know it's not a tapestry,
Yes.
but with like a tapestry on the wall. It's got that feel about it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really spectacular. It's a piece of quilt art, you know, very much in a sort of quilting tradition. You know, those kind of feathered stars, Bethlehem stars. They're very traditional, actually very Amish. Now, this is way too fancy to be in the Amish style, only solid fabrics, and all this piecing would be considered far too worldly and vain for the Amish to make. But it's that sort of idea. Then you've got these glorious William Morris fabrics. I think this has got a real timeless appeal. Talk about a quilt from the country. This is it, isn't it? It's got that richness, that absolute vibrancy. You've got those beautiful, deep chestnut reds. You've got that gorgeous navy blue that really gives you a lot of definition. And then you've got all this lightness and softness in these blues, these aquas, and this gorgeous soft floral in the outside. No plain fabric in this quilt at all.
No.
Nothing solid. And this fabulous, fabulous border print, which you only use in the border, but that really ties the whole thing together. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really stunning. And like I say, it's done as a sort of block of the month. Now, you don't buy this monthly. You get everything included in your pattern. But just to show you how it's all set out, you've got obviously the main quilt. I mean, talk about something to be proud of.
Oh, yeah.
And I genuinely, John, I would do this as a block of the month.
But would you do it each month or would you do it each week?
Probably each week, in fairness. Yeah. You know, but the thing is, what's lovely about this is it's not overwhelming by any means.
Yeah.
Yes, you're going to learn a few new skills. Possibly, you might be already at home thinking, I know how to do all of these, Stuart.
Yeah.
But what you make in the end is so much more than the skills you require. The real skill in this quilt is the design, and that's been done for us. That's the really skillful bit. You know, you work on your centre star, month 1, month 2. None of it is overwhelming. It is all simple steps. It comes together remarkably quickly. This has been done over a 12-month period. So it's split into 12 sections. So this might be something that, excuse me, you start when you get the box home, start with the centre and work on from there. And actually, this time next year, this will be your spectacular autumn quilt. You could equally make this over a couple of weeks or a couple of months and have this done for Christmas. It would also make the most spectacular wedding quilt or gifting quilt, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
I mean, we do lots of quick quilts. This isn't a quick quilt.
No.
But you'll be surprised how quickly the pieces come together. Deputy Joan did lots of piecing for this. And she said to me, I can't believe how quick this was and how easy it was. Now, Joan is an experienced quilter. She's got many decades of experience behind her. But if she says something was quick and easy, it is quick and easy.
Yeah.
And again, I've done lots of prep on this. It is.
That's what I hate when they go, it's a beginner, it's not, because you're going to put people off who are advanced thinking, oh, it'll be too easy for me.
Right.
Or if you say it's an advanced beginner, you're going to put off people who want to jump from that next stage.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, though, about the wedding. producer Kat gets married in 2026, doesn't she?
Yes.
So we've got plenty of time to do one a month, and wouldn't that make an amazing gift? Because these days, when people like producer Kat gets married, she's been living with Liam for years and years, so
Yeah.
they sort of have everything.
Yeah.
They don't want a toaster, they don't want a cutlery set, they don't want plates. Something like that would just be incredible.
It is absolutely.
Message on the bottom, that quilt is amazing, from Alison in North Yorkshire. It certainly is. It certainly is. Morning, John Stewart. There goes my no more William Morris quilts till I've made what I've got. This quilt is just too nice not to get. Loving today, from Karen.
I'd
Hello,
agree
Karen.
with Karen there, actually. This is too spectacular to miss. This, I know we have lots of William Morris quilts, and lots of them are quick quilts. This is a true heirloom. It's a true heirloom. Absolutely gorgeous.
Sorry, what was that? What was that one? Good morning, my favourite presenters just ordered the quilt from Michelle in Lincolnshire. It is really, really, really beautiful. And as Stuart done, as I said, all the design work has been done for you. The trick about this one is the design. I mean, yes, it's going to be a lovely one to make as well, but the whole thing is, it's been designed and it's exquisite. Shall we go through the box? Shall I unbox what you're going to get in here? Because you get lovely. What I love about these is they come so beautifully presented, don't they, as well? So I mean, it's all. I know you're going to get it home and just rip it open, but that's what I would do. But just now, I've already been in this one, so there's no. You will get tissue paper in yours. So I just want to have a look earlier. So what's this then? Stuart?
Okay, so you do a little bit of foundation piecing. I'll show you on the quilt what you do foundation. So these centre star points, this bit here, all of this is foundation pieced. It's ever so easy to do.
Because it looks complicated.
No, yes, it would be if it was template.
Yes,
If it was traditional patchwork, I wouldn't tackle that. But foundation piecing, it's a piece of cake. Do it with your eyes shut. I mean, don't, but obviously. But so that's foundation. And then these, what we call a feathered star, is a big star that has these little, almost jagged sawtooth teeth running all around it. This is also foundation piece. Now I'm jumping ahead, but I'm just going to very quickly show you the foundation for that. Look, this couldn't be easier. It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just a line.
And that's both of those
Yes.
star outlines.
Just a strip. I mean, that is about the simplest foundation piecing you can do. And actually, if you've never done foundation piecing before, I'd actually say you could jump to month 4, do a bit of that, and then do month 1 once you feel confident. But of course, I always say, do a few extra photocopies, do a bit of scrappy, because that, excuse me, this would be magnificent done as a scrap quilt as well.
My question was going to be, would you actually use these pages or would you photocopy them? Because you want to make it again in the future.
We
Excuse me, we've all got the coughs today.
No, we photocopied. Yeah, you actually get, and it's proper foundation piece of paper. You get all the foundations you need already printed off you. This is so much more than a one-sheet pattern and a bundle of fabric. It's a 12-month block of the month program. Usually, John, these, I mean, if you look at somebody like Quilting Heaven, who are in America, in Texas, who do a lot of block of the month programs. And I remember I used to look at them, 15 years ago, and they were about $20 or $25 a month. And that was for the fabric for a block and the pattern.
Yeah.
These block of the month programs, you can pay £100, £120 for the pattern. For the pattern. Because it's spread out over 12 months, it's sort of all spread out and you don't really notice.
Yeah.
This, you are not paying £120 for the pattern.
No, of course not.
It's a bit outrageous, that, isn't it? I wouldn't anyway, but you don't.
Yeah.
But you have got that value. And genuinely, elsewhere, these block of the month programs are very expensive. You've got this full 12-month block of the month program. If you've done Entangled by the same designer, you will know they're amazing quality. Everything's set out in a table. This is the way to do it. Don't try and cut the whole quilt.
Yep.
Do it month by month. Even if you plan to make it in a week on a retreat, which you could. You absolutely could.
Yeah.
Still cut it as you go.
Now, tell me if I'm wrong, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yvonne McAtamney does a block of the month here now.
Yeah.
And it's £34 a month, right?
Yeah.
So 34 times 12.
10. It's a 10-month one.
Oh, so it's only a 10 one, is it? Okay, 10. But this is 12. I was trying to work out like for like, right?
Yeah.
So, but okay. So if we say 10, 34 times 10 is £340.
Yeah.
Right? Now I'm not demeaning Yvonne McAtamney at all, but that's how much, and people buy that by the hundreds of thing. So I'm just wanting people to go. So I get all of the. Yes, £199 is a lot of money, but also if you think you're getting 12-month blocks in there, aren't you?
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
12 into that. Do you know what I mean? If you then work it out per, and I'm by no means demeaning Yvonne's quilts at all. I'm just saying that's how much people pay for it.
Block of the month programs are expensive. They are expensive as a rule. That's why they're done as 12 months. Well, there's two reasons why they're done. One is to spread the cost of something that would be very expensive. Secondly, is because the intention usually with a block of the month program is to do something way more than you might ordinarily think you were capable of. And that's where this quilt absolutely fulfills that. It isn't about spreading the cost, because the cost is I think, very affordable for what you're doing. But it is saying, look, we understand that this looks at first sight, oh my goodness me, where would I start? You start with month 1. It's really easy. I promise you, most of us will do month 1 in an afternoon, John, and we'll think, oh, do you know what? I'm not going to wait until next month.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a bit of month number 2. This is so addictive. It should come with a health warning.
Yeah.
You'll want to do the next one. But the way it's broken down into months means that it's bite-sized, it's manageable. Even things like the cutting out. That's why I say don't cut out the whole quilt. Don't be tempted. There's no need. Do it month by month. The way the designer, Linda, sets it all out, it's so friendly. The way you can just go, right, you get a little ready reckoner that says, look, for month 1, I need to grab these 4 fabrics from my pile. Easy. Get those 4 fabrics. Fabric number 3, I need these pieces, done.
Yeah.
This fabric, I need these ones, done. And you know what? You can do your cutting in like half an hour.
Yes, because I think
Don't
as
need
a
a photocopy.
as a beginner, I'd be a bit overwhelmed thinking, oh my goodness, there's how many stars and how many,
Forget it.
literally,
Forget it.
Yes, exactly. Also, I'm going to do it again, right? Jenny Jackson's block of the month, right? It's £20, isn't it?
Yeah.
£20. 12 of those, £240.
Yes.
Now, I'm not demeaning Jenny Jackson, because what everyone's got, it's the skill. The skill is in the drawing of it and everything like that. But I'm just saying, William Morris fabric, block of the month, you get all your papers and everything like that. It works out at £16 for 12 months. It works out to just over £16 a month, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you think of it like that, and I know I'm talking about the money, you're being creative and artistic. I'm just kind of not even justifying, because I think it's a brilliant price anyway.
Yeah.
But it just, if you put it into perspective.
Yeah, you'd have paid £15 a month for a block of the month programme 15 years
Yes,
ago.
exactly. But also, if you pop into a coffee shop each morning,
Yeah.
that's going to be more than that wouldn't be a week.
Yeah,
If you just popped
that's
in for a
right.
coffee every morning, and I'm just kind of putting it into perspective. Now, when you've all checked out, over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. So I'm just warning you now. So I've only shown you this so far.
I know it's lovely. You could easily do this like one month per day if you wanted.
Yeah,
to.
yeah, if you
and
want
again, it would be an afternoon
Yes.
of making.
Yeah.
It would be an
Okay, so
afternoon.
let me carry on. So we've then got, you've seen this already. This isn't an instructions bit of cardboard. This is a full-on, every month with drawings, with instructions, with writing, with everything. And now, personally, what I would do is I'd definitely photocopy those, because you might want to make it next year in like all reds or all pinks, or somebody might come to your house and go, oh I love it, but I'd like a Christmas version of it. Look.
Amazing.
There you go. Just bought this. I planned my second one in my Christmas colours. Thank you, from Catherine.
Lovely, Catherine.
Brilliant.
Tilda creating memories.
Yes.
Any of the seasons or a mixture of all of them would be incredible.
Right, so let's talk about this one then. The fabrics you get in this one, they're all going to be ones you recognise as well, which is what I love. Is sometimes, yes, it's gorgeous to get brand new fabrics, things like that, but every now and then you kind of think, when It's when you see something that's kind of familiar to you, isn't it? And you kind of go, oh, you know, to have that lovely, because you'll recognise all these. You'll recognise, and the way that it's all been put together is really gorgeous, isn't it? So we've got the blue dot. Look, we love this.
Yeah.
We love this. Beautiful. Pink flower, that's in your squares in your corner. Then we've got the kind of, it's the same but in blue. I think it's called jasmine, this one, isn't it? And that's what bordering there. This is your border. And yes, Lorraine, we have got it upside down. But don't worry, nobody else has noticed. Yes. All the birds on the border are all upside down.
Oh.
But that doesn't matter because Levi sleeps, when we do head, top and tail, Levi sleeps at that end of the bed, so it's the right way up for him, you see. Yeah.
You're outrageous.
Then we've also got your
Love
Michaelmas
that
Daisy.
one. I love
Where's
that
that?
one.
Where's Michaelmas
That
Daisy?
is in the...
Oh,
feathered
yes,
star.
feathers, yeah. Then we've got a bit of the red dot, which is in your... Well, it's not red, is it? That lovely brick red rust colour there. Then we got... Of course, you couldn't have one without Strawberry Thief, could you? Strawberry Thief in there. You've got your lovely, I want to call that seaweed. Then you've got your beautiful mineral colours here. Then you've got some more Michaelmas Daisy in the cream. Then you've got this beautiful marigold and fern one there.
I love that.
Then we've got more of that all typical, beautiful bramble. You've got bramble in there as well. Just exquisite. Oh, and the lovely lemon. Les lemons.
Le Mans.
Right. Now... Shall we start a bit of...
Yes.
He's getting so excited, he wants to start a demo.
Oh, Mark.
So you get all of this, plus your pieces, plus your instructions. And like I say, if you photocopy your foundation things, like you can make it again and again and again in Christmas fabric or in bright, lovely summer cut fabric. You could do it however... Like you said earlier, it could look like a stained glass window, couldn't it? If you did it
imagine
with black.
doing it in black. Yes. This in solid black.
Yes, yeah.
And then all of these in like jewel bright batiks or bottles or even solids.
Yeah.
You could do an Amish style version of this, just solids.
Okay, right. Now, I don't know, this is why I could never be a producer, right? Over half the stock has gone, way over half the stock. How many are in baskets now? Okay, so there are... Right, okay, 3/4 of the stock have gone when you've all checked out, right? But Ben's decided to do a producer thing that... I know,
On your head be it.
Yeah, if I was a producer, there's no way I'd be doing that. There's no way on earth I'd be doing that, right? This is going to mean it's going to sell out. There'll be too many people. Yeah, if you don't all sell out now, Ben's for the chop. And also, don't worry, if you're one of the hundreds of people who's already checked out, everybody pays the final low price. Don't be thinking, oh, I've just paid $199 for it. You haven't. Okay, so now you need to check out. You need to check out now because more than... Right, how many baskets now? Because I can see them checking out now. Okay, there are 22...
7.
No, hang on.
Two?
No, hang on. 22 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 22 left. 22 left. Right, now, there are now 10 left when you've all checked out. There are now 9 left when you've all checked out. 8 left when you've all checked out. 7 left when you've all checked out. So check out. We obviously will carry on with the demo. We've chatted for way too long because it doesn't matter if we go a little bit over as well. But excuse me.
I'm ready.
It's-
I'm so... Come on, I want to do some sewing.
Do it. Do it. Hang on then. Gillian says, morning, John Stewart, on this rainy day. Becky says, morning, John and Stewart. The quilt looks fantastic. This is Becky Allen's Under Frost. Right, okay. Also, a designer takes a lot longer writing a block of the month than a standard pattern.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Crazy Lorraine says, love that the border is... It is upside down. I read that one out, yeah. Right, let's do it. I'll shut up.
I want a message from Cotton Wool Mandy.
No.
Where are you?
Right, go.
Right, so we're going to start with the very centre of the quilt, which is this gorgeous star. Okay, and the way that's made is you've got these diamonds, 8 of them, 4 of those and 4 of those. It's exactly the same foundation, except it's been flipped.
Right.
So you get effectively 2 different foundations, so that you make 4 of one and 4 of the other.
Yeah.
So always keep in mind that the finished block is the reverse of the foundation. So this is the one I'm going to make, so this is the one I need. So this long bit is on, effectively it looks like it's going to join up there.
Yeah.
But of course all my fabric will be there.
Okay.
So this is the one I'm making. And once you've made one, it's worth making the other 3 the same so that you stay on track.
Right.
Now, in your pattern, you get a lovely little chart of all your rectangles and squares that you're going to cut for your foundation piecing.
Right.
So you're not chopping great big hunks and chunks of fabric
Oh, and
off.
you're not cutting triangles or anything like that.
No.
You're cutting
Squares and
rectangles.
rectangles, yeah, absolutely. Right, so we're going to start with piece A1, right in the centre, okay? And that's our gorgeous, vibrant fritillary orchids. And what you need to do, we're joining A1 and A2. So we're interested in this line that joins between the 2 of them. That's our seam line that we're going to sew. So I need to shuffle the fabric so that the seam line's covered by 1/4 of an inch, and there's fabric here and here, and basically everything is covered. Now, a good way to do that is to put your fabric on, hold it up to the light, shuffle it around, make sure you can see everything, and then I'm going to stick a pin all the way through. And I know now that that piece of fabric, right side up, is where it needs to be, okay? A2, this is my lemon fabric, okay? And you've got small rectangles and big rectangles for that. Here's my big rectangle, and you can see it's been cut nice and large to make it easy.
Do
Now-
we need to worry about direction or anything like that?
No, you really don't. You really don't. The thing with piecing on this scale is the direction ceases to matter. I mean, as some of our eagle-eyed viewers have pointed out, you do notice it on something like the border.
Yeah.
And of course, that way you are definitely going to make sure that that's all nicely lined up. But for something like this, no, you absolutely don't. So I'm just going to trim my fabric back to 1/4 of an inch. You can just do that by eye.
I just need to warn you, 60 people are going to miss out at the moment. There's 60 people, too many people got it in their basket at the moment.
And when you add this on, you just want to make sure that when you flip it, it covers everything it's meant to, okay? Now, if you're a little bit unsure about whether it's going to flip and cover everything you need to, and certainly first time you're making the block, it's really worth doing, set your sewing machine to the longest stitch. I know often with foundation piecing we say do a really short stitch,
Yeah.
so it doesn't come apart. But if you're at all unsure, use a basting stitch, okay? Baste that fabric in place, flip it back, make sure that everything that's supposed to be is covered, okay? And if it is, go back in, shorten your stitch length, and I don't go super short. A stitch length of 1.5 is absolutely fine. And then you can restitch that seam. I like to start a couple of stitches outside of my seam and a couple of stitches over. If you really want to, you can pull your basting stitches out, which I just have, okay? So it doesn't stay in there, but now I know I've perfectly covered what I need to cover, okay? So that's just a little tip from me that I've learned over the years, just to be on the safe side if you want to. So I've done A1, A2, now I'm on to A3. So I'm now looking at this seam right here. This is the seam I'm interested in that's joining my next numbers. So usually I have a postcard handy. I'm just using the edge of the pattern, lining it up with the seam line that I'm going to sew, folding the paper away, and this exposes my excess fabric. Now then, if you want to, you can go to a rotary cutting mat, rotary cutter, and trim that. You don't have to. You can do it with scissors if you prefer. I'm going to do it with scissors. You're trimming that foundation back, or the fabric back, to about 1/4 inch. And I've done enough patchwork to know what about 1/4 inch looks like. If you want to, you can measure it out. Okay, so there's my second piece. So now I'm on to A3, which again is my lovely lemons. Okay, so I've got a large rectangle of fabric this time. And again, we don't need to worry about direction. Now on something like this, again, I'm going to check before I sew it permanently that it fits by basting it. Okay, that's just my little strategy for making sure everything gets covered. So again, a long stitch length. And if you find that consistently this isn't really kind of covering what it's supposed to, then cut your pieces a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Just be careful when you're using a basting stitch. It can run away with you. Okay, so I'm going to flip that back and out the way. And then I'm holding it up to the light and making sure that everything that should be covered is covered. Okay. Now everything is absolutely fine. What I'm seeing when I flip this is that I could have moved that whole rectangle further up.
Right.
It would have still covered everything.
Okay.
But it has covered everything that it needs to. Your patches are fairly generous. So I'll go back in and I'll re-sew that. So it's only when you're getting used to sewing a block that you need to think about maybe doing this and basting. I'm talking about absolute beginner level, a little sort of extra bit of support for you, because nobody wants to sew the foundation twice.
And also the thing about foundation is, if you're frightened about not being able to sew a straight line, you're following a line on the paper.
Yeah.
You've got it drawn there for you.
It's a really good point, John. It's actually, when I started quilting, it was actually, after a couple of years of not really getting the results that I wanted, I decided that I would try foundation piecing, because a lot of people I knew were doing foundation piecing and getting fantastic results.
Yeah.
So I used to do foundation piecing for things like half square triangles and flying geese. And I spent about 2 years doing all of my piecing like that. And when I went back to normal piecing, my piecing was accurate because I trained myself over about a 2-year period. Right, now I'm on to A4. So again, I'm going to line my cardboard edge or whatever I'm using. You see, when I go a couple of stitches over the seam line, you get this, a little bit of curling where you've got those stitches. You just pull that back. Those stitches will just open up. It's meant to, you know. Let's just refer back to the foundation that I'm making. It's this one here. So my small is the brick red. I prefer to use the fabrics. You've got the diagrams in there, but once you've made one and you know where you're going with it, I find it easier to use my block that I've already made. So I'm going to trim that back to 1/4 inch. There we go. Foundation back. Let's grab my next strip of fabric. So it's literally just adding these rectangles. And again, I'm just having a look to make sure when I flip this back, everything will be covered. That's nice and easy. So straight on. Now, when you're sewing patches that are next to the seam allowance that runs around the outside edge, you need to start and finish your sewing line beyond that seam allowance.
Oh, okay.
Just a stitch or two. I know some foundation pieces that will insist on sewing right up to the seam line but not go over it. I've never really understood the need to do that because when you flip the paper back, those stitches they tear the paper back. You know, they don't get in the way. So there we go, there's that one covered. And then the last one, A5. You can see what I mean about this is really an afternoon's work.
Yeah.
Not a month.
Also a bit addictive as well, I think.
Oh,
You do one, then you go, oh, just do another one. Or just do
one
another one.
more. You see here again, those extra stitches, the fabric's curling up. You literally hold this down firmly and pull that back. Flatten it out. That's all you do. While we're there, grab your scissors or, you know, rotary cut it. There we go. Okay. Foundation back. And then my last piece is going to be the navy. Oops, let me just grab the navy piece. That goes on. And again, you can see we've got nice, generous pieces.
Yeah.
Now, I am just going to make sure, because it's a funny old angle, that I've got the fabric in the right position. So I'm flipping it back, I'm holding it up. And I'm going to base this one just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
And again, you do this on the first one or two, and it's just about learning how far down do I need to put the fabric. You're not going to do this for every single one. Or you might do, and that's fine. There we go, look. I'm really happy with that. That's covered everything it was supposed to. So I'll shorten the stitch length again. You know, I'd much rather do this than unpick a single.
Yeah, oh yes, definitely. Well, especially if you sew it up, how small do you sew the actual?
I do 1.5.
Right, okay, to unpick 1.5 is not fun, is it?
It's not really fun, although, would you like me to show you how to unpick a paper foundation
Oh yeah.
while we're here?
Yeah, go on.
Because we never talk about how to do this.
No. And we all do it. We all need to unpick at some point, don't we?
We do. Now this, I learned this from Carol Doak,
Oh,
who
yes. Who does
is
the paper. The
foundation paper lady. And to be honest, you know, she's rather fallen off the radar. I think probably she's more or less retired now. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I suspect she's retired now. You know, I learned to foundation paper piece from her, and she certainly was the undisputed queen of foundation paper piecing. She was probably the person that most people of my generation of quilters who learned when I learned from.
Yeah.
And this is the method that she teaches. So if you need to unpick a foundation, this is how she teaches you to do it. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to get your rotary cutter. I know, but this is how. Let me put my specs on.
Oh.
Here we go. Right. So then what you do is you pull that back to expose a couple of stitches, and you press down with the blade just to cut through the stitch.
Would help with giving you a sharp rotary cutter.
Yeah. Let me try from the other end. Oh, much easier from the other end. Right, so you press down and you cut through a couple of stitches. So all you're doing,
yeah, you can see it going.
You are pressing down only on the thread. You're not cutting through fabric, and because you're doing it in this downward motion, it is literally only cutting through the threads.
Wow.
You see? Now, obviously, once you've stitched through the paper, it can make the paper a little fragile. So what she recommends you do, and I recommend you do, is to get some Scotch tape. It's the best thing to do. And you put a piece of tape over the top of your foundation, effectively to heal the hole. And then you can stitch again. Wow. Just be careful when you press.
Yeah.
Heal the hole.
Would the Crafter's Companion low tack tape work for that?
No, because you want it to stay on.
Oh, no, it'll stay, but it's just kind of like...
Yes, well, I suppose then, yeah. All right, then, John, you can use that.
I can have that one.
Yeah. Right, so I've restitched that. So you see, you can, and it's not difficult, actually, to unpick. The problem is, the only time I ever go, "Arr," is if it's a really complex foundation, and I only realise that the piece of fabric that's too small was piece number 5, and now I'm piece number 27, and it's not going to cover. There's no way back from that. Right.
Now, I'm sorry to do this to you, but there are only 6 left. And how many in baskets? 89 in basket. 5 left now and 89 in baskets. Yes.
Now, once you've done your foundation,
Yep.
you can press. So once it's all finished like that, you can give it a press.
Yeah.
Okay. No steam.
No.
You don't want anything to buckle the paper. And then we're going to trim. And you can trim on the printed outer line. Okay? You've got a little outer line.
Yeah.
That's including your seam allowance. Okay? So line up your ruler. Take your time here. Be a little bit careful.
Oh yeah, and double check that it's the outer line, because if you then cut it on the inner line, you're done for. You can't use it. Can you?
No, you've got to remake it. And this is a really easy foundation, but if you've never done any foundation piecing before, then go to YouTube, search Stuart Hillard foundation piecing, and I've done about a 20-minute video on how to foundation piece from start to finish. Not this block, of course.
Yeah.
It was. I actually did the video pre-sewing bee, and you can watch that video. You can learn how to foundation piece, and you know, and away you go. Right. And there's the foundation.
I love it when you trim down, because it looks not scruffy, but suddenly you trim it down, it looks gorgeous, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Trim down. There you
See,
go.
and there we go. And then when you start to sew these together, so you've got your navy to navy.
Oh, it's
and you've
so
got,
clever.
Wait a minute, that one goes there. Do you see?
Yeah.
And so what at first glance looks insurmountable, you look and think, how on earth would I ever do that?
Yeah.
Well, now we know we're going to cut squares and rectangles of fabric, easy, beginner level. We're going to do basic foundation piecing. The fact that it's then cut into a diamond is neither here nor there. It could be a square, it could be a strip. All of your fabric is held secure on that foundation. Now, there's one extra little tip that they give, which is to baste around the outside edge of the block within the seam allowance. That is optional. Carol Doak likes to do that. I did it for years and then I stopped doing it. It's up to you.
I think if you've got big flappy pieces,
Yes.
it'll help, won't it?
If
But
it's-
if you've got little pieces, sold out, by the way, sold out. Quilter sold out completely. We'll carry on, don't we?
If there are big flappy pieces, John, I'll tell you what I prefer to do. I will do what I showed you, the machine basting.
Yeah.
I will do a few little basting stitches here and a few here.
Oh, okay.
Because then I can pull them out.
Yeah.
If I sew all the way around, it's an extra little bit of paper.
Yeah.
But, you know, so that's your easy foundation.
How brilliant is that?
Yeah, it's ever so easy. I think, you know, there are a few things that I think we really over-egg in quilting. One of them is foundation piecing. Another one is applique. Another one is working with fabric that's cut on the bias. You know, like the fabric's just going to go bleh, just to spoil your day. Do you know what I mean? And stretch itself. And all of these things are so much easier, you know, than they look. This is so much easier than it looks.
Brilliant.
Shall I show you a bit more?
Yes, please. Yes. we've got 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Yeah,
Okay,
please.
great. Okay, cool.
Okay, Charmaine's asked a really good question because she's never done foundation paper before. Do you leave the paper in?
Right, so yeah, you leave the paper in until every seam is contained or stitched. So, for example, when you start to make this quilt, now you do actually, you don't start sewing these points together at month 1.
Right.
You wait until you've done month 2, month 3, and then you join into this, a big diamond.
Right.
So it incorporates month 1, this is month 2, this is month 3, and then putting them all together, that's when you put them all together. So at that point, when the centre star's all together, let me think about this for a second, hang on. No, because you're going to work in quarters.
Yeah.
I would just leave the papers in
Until-
until the whole top's done.
Yes.
Quickly.
But the
There's no
papers
need
do have to come
take them
out.
Yeah, they come out before you actually layer it and quilt it.
Yeah.
But leave them in because they're keeping your fabric completely stable. Nothing's going to stretch. Nothing's going to distort. Just leave them in, until you have to take them out.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Sorry, that was a very, very long-winded way of answering the question. Right.
Right, what are you going to show us now?
I'll show you the next bit. So the next bit, this is another one that you're going to look at and go, oh. These diamonds, yeah? Probably looking at those thinking, oh, Stuart, no.
Are they foundation?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No. And again, that'll probably make you think, oh, no, Stuart, I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
But you absolutely can. You absolutely can. I love quilts like this. They're so empowering because you make them and then you think, oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, it's that. Fine. So let me show you. Right, so actually what you're going to piece is, he says, some fabric like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And some fabric like this.
You had a little blank moment then. I saw your eyes go glazed.
I know. I've had a sleep since I did this.
Yeah.
So this is strip piecing.
Right.
Now, John, I'm not being funny, but how many times have we done strip piecing
Yeah.
in our quilts where you sew two fabric? Now, often it is, sew 4 2.5-inch strips together, red, white, cut them up, turn them around, sew them back together, and
Yeah.
you've got a 16 pack,
Yeah.
So the beginner level skill. The way we're going to move it on is that instead of cutting it straight at the end, we're going to cut it at an angle.
Right.
And that might make your heart flutter a little bit. It doesn't need to. You can get some scrap fabrics and you can cut those up first. So we're going to launch straight in with this. Okay. So let's do it. So I'm going to grab my pattern just to get the end right. I've never met Linda. I'm desperate to, because I think she's an absolutely wonderful designer.
Is she in America?
She
Based
is.
in America.
She is, yeah. Right, okay. So we're going to start off with this fabric right here. And she actually gets you to make 2 strip sets, only because she says you might not get all 8 out of 1 strip.
It also shows how generous they've been with the fabric.
Oh,
She's saying-
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no biggie there by any means. I might actually just swap this out for a rotating cutting mat, because that'll
Okay.
just make my life a little bit easier.
We've got them in the next hour.
Can I just mention at this point, Mary Ellen's Best Press?
Yeah, of course you
This
can.
is going to be your best friend at this point.
Got that in the next hour.
I spray my fabrics anyway when I'm prepping them. But if you don't, this is still a good time to do it. You could sew your strips of fabric together, then give them a spritz, and then give them a press. But don't try and do it once you cut the diamonds out.
No.
Because ironing
Oh,
them, yeah.
well, and also, we had a lady message in and she cut her whole quilt out.
Yeah.
Then best pressed it, and then ironed it,
And then
and all the
distorted it.
distorted, and some of them did shrink a little bit. So she no longer had at 3 7/8. She had 3.5, and things. Oh, not 3.5, but do you know what I mean? And she said,
Yeah.
she felt a whole quilt
Oh.
ruined because she'd shrunk some of her pieces.
Was that the point at which she pressed her fabric?
She pressed it once they were cut. She didn't press it beforehand. She cut all her pieces out, then sprayed them and pressed it. So they all went.
Steam pressing your fabrics, there's very minimal shrinkage these days, but you're right, if you've cut 3 7/8 and then you press the fabric,
Yeah.
that tiny little bit of shrinkage
Yeah.
is going to lose you your
Yeah.
7/8, you're not going to have 7/8 anymore. You're right, that's a hard lesson to learn, but you only do something like that once.
Yeah, and also we had a lady on the Facebook fans page this week saying, I bought this pattern piece, but it says cut out at 3 7/8. I'm going to cut out at 4. I'm going to cut, and everybody said the designers have told you to do that because that's the way it's going to go together properly. Don't ever think, I'll just round it up and then cut it down or whatever.
No, I know. It is tempting though, isn't it, to think,
Yes.
I'll just give myself a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, so you've got your strip set like
Yeah.
this, okay, and you've got you've got your large strip on top and your narrow strip on the bottom. This is the only bit where I'm having to stop and think and look
Yeah.
at my pattern. That's why you've got such a great pattern, all right? And then you want to cut this edge at a 45-degree angle, okay? So there's your 45-degree line.
Yeah.
You've got it on every ruler, okay? And we just want to position that along a seam line, okay, so that we have the cutting edge running, here we go, running this away.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to line that up along the bottom. Now don't worry about this little bit that you're cutting off, it's all calculated within the pattern. But obviously cut off a minimum. There we go. So I'm going to trim that edge. All right? So that bit's a little bit of waste or whatever can go into your scrap pile. And then we're going to cut our strips. So this is when we're going to, again, follow the pattern. You're cutting this at 2 3/8. So again, this is the kind of thing that is moving you from beginner to confident beginner.
Yes.
Because you might be happy with 2 1/2, 2 1/4, but 2 3/8. Here's my top tip. This is what you're going to do. We'll start with a measurement we know, 2 1/2. And we also know 2 1/4. 2 3/8 is halfway between the two. Now, on most rulers, that is marked. But I still like to put it on 2 1/2 and then shuffle it back.
Yes.
It's just a little thing I do. It makes me feel a little bit more confident. So I continue to do it. There's my diamond cut. And you keep cutting down the strip at the same. So I'm going to do exactly the same again, John. I'm not going to change it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go 2 1/2 and then shuffle it back. Sorry. Shuffle it back. And then cut again. All right? So I'll continue doing that. Now, we have got a bias edge. We are not going to be scared of this, but equally, we're going to treat it with respect. It's a little bit like farming goats. You know, they're friendly, they're lovely, they're not going to harm me, but I'm still going to treat them with respect.
absolutely.
Because they're big animals, they've got big horns.
Yes.
You know, this has got the potential to stretch, but it's not going to go out of its way to do it.
Yeah.
It'll only stretch if I make it.
Yeah.
Bumblebees. You know, they're not out to sting anybody.
No.
They don't want to.
And they've only got one sting, haven't they?
Yeah.
They're going to save it.
Just don't give it a reason
Yeah.
to sting you.
I tell you what, there was a very angry wasp in my bathroom.
Was there?
Yeah.
Whoops. That's
Well, no,
not
it was
what
that
you
thing
want.
where he obviously went past the light. I was in the shower and I said that the shadow went across me and I was like, ooh, that looked a bit big. And then you're working out where he is. And he was a September, well, it's not, you know, like one of those angry ones you get in September.
Do you remember
The
being in
angry
the
wasp.
shower in September?
Still August, still summer.
Your second strip set, look, is just a different combination of fabrics, and these you're cutting narrower. It's all in the pattern, okay? And then we're going to put this to this, yeah? This is to create
Look.
my diamond. So it's only 2 strips of fabric sewn together.
Yeah.
And then joined, okay? Now, the joining, again, nothing to be scared of. So start off by lining them up, okay? But if we sewed them like that, the 1/4 inch would offset everything and they wouldn't be nicely
Yes.
matched up. So in fact, what we need to do when we flip this is we need to have a little 1/4 inch dog ear at one end and a little 1/4 inch dog ear at the other, okay? Now you can do a little trick with a pin where you stick it through a 1/4 inch away, yeah, and you line it up a 1/4 inch away, like that, okay? And with the pin stabbed through, you then pin either side.
Right.
Don't try shoving that pin through because it will just distort everything. There's a bit of me that wants to just put the 2 fabrics together with a 1/4 inch hanging off either end and just sew it and just hope for the best. But I'll pin it and we'll see.
Patricia says, morning Stuart and John, new to actual quilt making, but thought I'd treat myself to an early birthday present, not till November, but I bought this quilt. Missed the pressing stage. Do I press the fabric before cutting the fabrics, i.e. out of the box? Thank you from Patricia.
Yes, Patricia. Ironing basics, fabric out the box. You can spray starch it if you want to. Iron your yardage. You don't have, I mean, that's a bit of a dull thing to do for an afternoon, isn't it? Iron 9 meters of fabric. But I mean, you know, stick something on the telly if you want. Or just iron the fabrics as you get to them. Yeah. You know?
So if you say, I only need 4 fabrics for this first block,
Yeah.
iron those 4 fabrics.
Yeah. But don't cut a 2 1/2 inch strip, then spray it, and then steam iron it.
No.
or even just steam iron it, because if there is any shrinkage in the fabric, that's when it'll happen. And you want to do that first, then cut it out. So I've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now again, if you want to, you could set your sewing machine to a long stitch.
Right.
At this stage, if you wanted to. You could sew your seam and open it and check it to see whether it's right or not.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna do it, John.
Yeah, go on then. Susie Duncan says, fabulous quilt and glorious fabric. Cheers up a grotty rainy day. Oh, more glasses.
What about me, Susie? You haven't mentioned me in any of that.
No.
Oh, do you know, Susie came on. She was on the other week when I was guesting. No, I was presenting.
Yeah.
And Charlie was here from Classic Millinery.
Yeah.
And we had an entirely male crew that day. And so there was nobody to model the hats.
Oh.
But our lovely Susie Duncan said, and Levi, actually. We did get Levi to model. Our lovely Susie Duncan stepped in and modelled, and she looked absolutely stunning. Right, so I just want to show you there. Can you see?
Wow.
There's my match point.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is make sure, really, that you've got that 1/4 inch hanging off at either end. And as we say in the north, you'll be right. You'll be right. You'll be right. Honestly, though, I think these things so often look much harder, or you imagine that they're much harder than they're going to be. Little tip here, just warm up that seam, set your seam, and then open it. This is a good seam to open, okay?
Yeah.
And again, I like to just finger press very gently, just to show the fabric where it needs to go.
Yeah.
Because what I don't want to do is to iron this fabric. I'm going to press it. And in order for this to be where it's supposed to be, we just want to press down.
Right.
Don't move. Press down. Okay? Flip the whole thing over and again, press. If you start doing any of this, this is when you could disturb those lovely edges of your diamond. And look, the edges are all lined up. The point is all lined up. Didn't even break a sweat, John.
No, exactly. Now, we've run out of time, but did you just want to quickly talk about the feathered... Were you also wanting to talk about the feathered bits or not?
Just show really...
Oh.
Yeah. So the feathered, the sawtooth bit is this foundation here. We've got several of them to do. And this is about the easiest foundation piecing you'll ever do. You do have to join your two bits. So on the foundation, they come like this.
Oh, hang on, look at the paper, Ollie. There you go, brilliant.
Like that, do you see? They come like that.
Yeah.
And this end join. You can see there's like a little joining mark there.
Yeah.
And there. So you don't have to cut this out precisely, and I'd recommend that you don't actually.
Right.
Really. You know, but just cut out, match those up, and then look, bit of sticky tape, washi tape, masking tape, anything like that will do. Scotch tape. I think Jones used sellotape. But yeah, it's all good. And then literally all you're doing with this foundation, let's do the next one. It's going to be this one here. So we're folding it back on the line.
Yeah.
Like that. And this is the other way that you can trim. You can pop your ruler on top. You can use a small ruler like I'm using. You can use an add a quarter ruler if you want to. You can just use scissors and do it by eye. And then I'm going to grab my next fabric. You've got your little square. Line it up like that. Right sides together. Short stitch length. I do 1.5. The thing to do is to test. So get a... Oh, hello.
Oh.
Get a bit... I wasn't thinking about where the needle would be because I've got it on a 1/4 inch. Let's rejig that. Right, centre needle position, open-toed foot for foundation piecing.
Yeah.
If you've got a Brother FS250 or something like that, it's the N foot. On the Elner, it's just your open-toed embroidery foot. And that's it, stitch and flip. It really is just stitch
How
and flip.
brilliant.
It's so much easier than you think it's going to be, John. And I really would encourage everyone who's bought the kit to share their story on the Facebook page, show everyone month by month what you're working on, and also the sense of achievement.
I was going to say, the sense of achievement making something like this, and it really is going to be one that people go, like, wow, you made that? Susie
really
Duncan
are.
said, the quilt would be amazing as a graduation present. Sue said, what stained the pressing mat? Hobby maker stained the pressing mat. We have no idea what it is. And you can't clean, like Susie's just said, you can't really clean them. She tried with bicarbonate of soda, but it wasn't successful.
Spray starch will do that as well. My ironing boards at home are an absolute horror.
Yeah.
They really are. But you just change the cover.
Yeah. But you can't change the cover on that.
No, you
pressing mat,
can't.
that's
No,
any
but it's
trouble.
not anything that's going to affect fabric,
Yeah.
I always think I'm always a little bit suspicious when I watch a cookery program and they bring out a casserole dish that's absolutely gleaming inside. I think, well, you've never used that before. Are you really a cook?
Yeah.
And if I see someone's ironing board and it's really neat, I think, do you iron?
Yeah.
Do you iron?
I think you have to have two. In our profession, you have two. You have one to do your shirts and one to do your sewing with. That's how it's. Anyway, listen, we run out of time. Thank you ever so much, Stuart. That was fantastic.
A pleasure.
Brilliant. Complete sellout, completely sold out. Talking about another sellout, Stuart's pattern's coming up in an hour's time. Look for this, right? Brand new pattern. On the pattern, you get the quilt pattern, a cushion pattern, and a table runner pattern, all for $9.99. They're there on pre-order now. I'd start going in and getting yours straight away. The quilt that you just saw then, which will be hanging on the wall in a minute, not that one.
Oh.
Not that one. The still one, that one. Right? That's a mixture of the two different colourways we've got. You can have it with black background and a white background, pinky one or a bluey one. They're gorgeous. Okay, he's going. Okay, then. He's just going to have a look now because he's.
Someone on Facebook said that this would make a gorgeous wedding quilt, and I hadn't even thought about that.
Hang on 1 second. Of all of the kits. Right.
Oh.
No, not this, right? That one coming up in Stuart's next hour, all of the kits bar one has sold out, right? So, but there's plenty of patterns. We'll still do the demo, we'll still do everything like that, but there's just one kit left. And which one is it? The black and blue? The black background with the blue fat quarters.
Well,
is
John,
left.
we'll have the other version that I've made, which is using my new fabric range, Hajime.
Yeah.
We'll have that out as well. Get the pattern. The fabric launches next weekend. And that's very demure, very mindful.
Give it to him.
Come to Daddy. There we go. Yeah, we'll have this one. We'll have this fabric. So this you can see, though, this would be lovely as a wedding quilt, wouldn't it? It's like
Anyway.
that thing you do with dogs, isn't it?
Yeah, end of the Stuart advert. Oh,
Where's he gone? Where's he gone? It's just amazing.
morning, John and Stuart team. Could you please say happy 61st birthday to my husband, Paul, who watches Sewing Street. Here, you can do it. Read this one out here.
Okay, which one?
Morning, John,
Fiona.
Stuart and team.
Could you please say a happy 61st birthday to my husband Paul, who watches Sewing Street with me, Fiona? He's a keeper. Happy birthday, Paul.
And we'll see you in 4 minutes.
I hope you're going to join me this Saturday here on Sewing Street. First off, it's the amazing Antares Quilt using William Morris fabric, this beautiful feathered star quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products, and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
If you thought you missed out on the William Morris quilt kit, remember I said there were 90 people in baskets? 2 have jumped back. So if you were 2 of the people who thought they'd missed out, there's the code KHUV75. Can you swing my telly around for me early, please? No, there's not. They've gone. 2 popped back during the break, and Ollie said, 2 have popped back. But in between me saying, him saying there's 2 popped back, you'd already been in and got them. I think people refresh their boxes straight away, don't they, to make sure. They've definitely gone now. Right, right now, so you just saw Stuart using some rulers, so we thought we'd do some rulers. Apologies if you're expecting to see Raymond from Lady McElroy Fabrics. He's been moved, or between them, they've moved to the 7th of September now. 7th of September. Right, $14.99 this ruler. So you just saw Stuart using this to trim down his foundation paper piecing. You saw him doing his 45-degree line using this one. $14.99. You know we love creative grid rulers. They've got the non-slip grip on them. They've got all the increments in black and in white, so it doesn't matter what colour fabric you're using. You've got a 1/4-inch seam allowance on this side, 1/2 inch on that side. And designed by Rachel Cross, who is Rachel the Ruler, who owns Creative Grids. It's a British company based in Leicester. $14.99. Her mum and dad set up the business before her. So they've been going for quite a while. I don't know if it says on there what year they were. And they're actually cut for them in America. Even though they're English-based, they're cut for them in America. Anyway, $14.99. But what's special about the Creative Grids is they've got the little nodules on the bottom which stop them slipping once they're on fabric and that make your cutting so much easier. Beautiful. Check out on your 6.5-inch square. Loads gone into baskets, loads gone into baskets. You need to check out, though, putting it in your basket does not mean it's yours. Leave that one with you for now. Then this is the one, this is the ruler they say. Everyone says, which creative grid would you buy if I've never, ever, ever bought a ruler before? This is the one you buy. This is a 6.5 by 24.5. Again, it's got all the increments in black and in white. It's got your measurements. It's got your 1/2 inch on that side, your 1/4 inch on that side. It's got all of these discs of the non-slip grip, the patented non-slip grip. And again, it's got on this one, it's got 60 degree, 40, 45 degree, and 30 degree ruler. These are brilliant. We always have these in stock, £28.99. Always have them in stock because they always sell. And then the one that if you're only going to buy one Creative Grids ruler, you won't because you'll end up buying, I'll have that one, I'll have that one, I'll have that one. But this one for your very, very, very first purchase, even if you've got a ruler that's 24.5 by 6.5, I'm going to sneeze. Thank you, Ollie. I don't know why I'm so sneezy today. Maybe, you see, I think maybe with all these, because the wind's been really strong, I'm wondering if it's brought a bit of pollen, that I wouldn't normally have at this time of year. Anyway. This will be the first one that you buy. Oh, no, what I was going to say was, you may already have a 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler. However, has yours got grip on it? I would definitely invest in one of these. $28.99. Congratulations. Rightio, moving on. Another ruler. We'll do this one then, the 6.5 by 12.5. This is a lovely one to have this one because this is more. What's the word I'm looking for? Not no, I want to say not big. Basically, the reason this one's brilliant, the one before, is if you if you fold a piece of fabric in half, you can go straight across the piece of fabric with this, so it's the perfect length. This one isn't so unwieldy. You know what I mean? It's kind of like more manageable, isn't it? But obviously, you won't get across a whole ream of fabric with this one. Love Creative Grid Rulers. Great to see you, John, at Quilt Fair Belfast. And thank you for having your photo taken with me from Anne. I can't say this. I kept saying it was called Margaret Fart, but it's not called Margaret Fart. It's called Maraga Felt. Oh, I don't know how to say it. I had such a lovely time. There's some funny words, aren't there, in Ireland? Anyway. I was lovely. I went a brilliant time. I was exhausted because it was a 20-hour day, like I said. Got up at 4 o'clock, got back into bed at midnight, and the plane going home was delayed as well. But all I wanted all day, when you just want an egg sandwich? All I wanted was, anyway, I got to Starbucks, they had one egg sandwich left on the shelf, and it was delicious. Anyway, $23.99. Birmingham's not as much of a nightmare as it was when I went on my holidays, but I literally was in a queue. Not the whole time. I had time to go to get a coffee and everything before I got on my aeroplane, but yeah. Also, you wait all that time to get on an aeroplane to go to Ireland. You get up in the air and then you start coming down again. They literally came round doing drinks, duty free, sit down, we're landing, and that was it. $23.99. Beautiful. $23.99 this one. Brie and grape sandwich. Which how long ago was it? And which airline was it? $23.99. Yeah, exactly. When I was doing the Catherine Cookson with Samantha Bond, we'd come home most weekends, and she lived in the same street as me in St Margaret's. Literally, we'd get on the aeroplane. It was a 35-minute flight, but in that time, they would have done tea, coffee, sandwiches, and Sam always had gin and tonic. And one time we got drunk, and I don't know how we got drunk, but we're actually talking about the time when she went and sat on the pilot's lap. You know what I mean? We were allowed to go. You're allowed to go in those days. You could go in. Did we smoke? I didn't smoke then. Oh, did I? No, we did. We both smoked then. I don't think we smoked on the. I don't think we were allowed to smoke on the aeroplane then. But back in the day when we used to go to Skopelos on my holidays, we'd be in the back 4 seats, like chain smoking away. Anyway, oh, there you go. Good effort with your pronunciation of Margaret farts, says Anna. Anyway, I had a really, really lovely day. Didn't have a sit down at all. Literally, all the ladies that were there were fantastic. So I cut the ribbon. I only literally arrived at just in time. A tractor picked me up from the airport, which was lovely as always. Got to don't get confused, because Hannah was like, when I first told her about tractor, she thought I was being picked up in a tractor, thinking that, anyway. So we had a good gossip, got there, I opened it, and then I was there all day, hugging, kissing, on the stalls, having my picture taken. It was really, really lovely. But then Yvonne McAtamney, this is how naughty Yvonne McAtamney is, right? So she messaged me the week before saying, the talk that you did at 5 o'clock has been cancelled. So I said, okay, that's absolutely fine. Get there. She said, now your 12 o'clock talk. And I went, oh, am I doing a 12 o'clock talk? She said, yeah, that's in the schoolroom. She said, then your 5 o'clock talk. And I went, 5 o'clock talk? I thought it had been cancelled. She went, no, it's not been cancelled. You've got it fully booked. So I hadn't prepped either of them. Right, anyway, moving on. Another creative grids. Ooh. Now, this is one where, when I said you'll go, I'll buy that one, that'll be it. This is one that you'll end up buying and then loving the fact that you've got it. But this is not essential. Don't be thinking, I've got to get that one at the beginning, got to get this straight away. Right, this is 20-inch square. It's not essential at all. But once you get it, you will love it. Thank you, Levi. You will love it. Brilliant for squaring off, brilliant for big bits of fabric, brilliant with 45-degree lines, brilliant if you're just doing big tote bags and things like that. These are quilting rulers, brilliant quilting rulers, yeah. The dressmaking, I've got a metre stick coming up in a minute, which is what I learnt with, but $49.99. I know it's not an essential, this one, and I shouldn't really be saying that. I should be saying buy it. But it's really, really not an essential. But when you've got it, like Stuart always asks for this, Jenny Jackson always asks for this one when she comes in as well. I know. So anyway, $49.99 for your big square one. Message. Oh, I can't say it. Hang on. Creative Grid rulers are brilliant, worth every penny, whatever size you get. Love the 24-inch and the 4-inch by 2-inch. Oh, Kate, I've got that coming up. I've got the 4-inch by 2-inch coming up in a minute. Do it next for you. Levi, are you around, my lovely? No, don't worry. I'll just make a space for it. There you go. Here we go. Here's your 2.5 by 4.5. Now, when these first arrived, right, Hannah and I were prepping when these first arrived, and we just laughed. We giggled, right? These are one of the most popular ones. This is one of the most popular ones. Brilliant for you and your half-square triangles. Brilliant if you're just doing little trimming. And today, that would have been quite good on Stuart's block, wouldn't it, as well? $13.99. I'll just put my hand in so you can see the size of it. 4.5 by 2.5. What's that? Why? Oh, Liam's birthday. Oh, hang on, what day is it? Oh, tell it, which one is it? No. Oh, okay, that's right, because there's been a cake on the end of the table that I nearly took a chunk out of the other day. Yeah, and it'd been there for a week. Yeah, it's been there for a week. So, anyway, $13.99, that one. Then we've also got this one. What's the matter? There it is. It's ZPUT26. What for? Michael's huge. He's not little. You see, I think little Alex will put it under his arm. Oh, so he's got a complex about his hair, a complex about his height. He's in today, I've seen him. $8.99. Good morning, Carol. $8.99. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's move on. Oh, no, it's not my last day. They're meant to be on Tuesday. Only in one day next week. Phasing me out. Phasing me out. Wooden stick. Now, when I first started at Wimbledon School of Art, this is all we were given as the only tool we were given was this. Except, I know. $4.99. $4.99. Christine says, glad you enjoyed your day on Thursday at Quilt Fair. I'm hoping to go next year with Gary. All went well at the hospital. That's good, Christine. It's going to be even bigger next year because I know they've got really big companies were there. Because I was bumping into people. I'm not going to say who. I was bumping into people going, what are you doing here? And they're thinking, oh, we're thinking of joining next year. $4.99. Beautiful. So it's a metre stick. It's wooden. It's got 8 centimetres on one side, inches on the other. $4.99. I bet Alistair from House of Alistair was with you in Belfast. No, he wasn't. He wasn't there. Literally seems to be the word at the moment. I don't quite know what you're talking about, Blajar, here. What are you saying? Oh, literally seems to be the word of the moment. I literally am always finding myself. I see. I understand that. Oh, does he say literally all the time? But he wasn't there. He wasn't there in Ireland. No. $4.99. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. No. Right, yeah. Moving on. Oh, yeah. Can I do that in a minute when Levi's cleared the other things off the table because it's right underneath all the other things. That's all. Mini irons. Levi, could you just take these rulers and leave me with the stripology? Just here. Ow, ow, ow. Take all. That's it. Brilliant. Thanks. Oh, look what I just did then. Right. Mini irons. Right. Now, I don't know what's been going on with these recently. I know we've had the Eliso, but if you want an affordable mini iron, all right, let's do the blue and the pink one first. Blue first. No, hang on. Just tell me something, Ben. Have a look at this. No. But this one has. No. I've got black. Yes, right, okay, right. What I was trying to say was, right, if you want to get the coloured cases, by all means do, but if you're looking for a bargain, go for the black one. That's what I'm trying to say. But I didn't know if they'd put that one back up, you see. That one really should be the same price as these two, but the black one isn't, you see. So if you're looking for a bargain, if you're never going to see your case, if it's going to be out on the table the whole time, go for the black, because all the irons and everything are the same. So this is the blue one. Right. So there's your blue case. Now, the only difference is, I'll get them all out, look. The only difference is the colour of the case. So if you're going to be taking it as a travel iron and you want a bit of pink or a bit of blue, then by all means do that. Because look, here they all are. Inside, they're all exactly the same. right? But it's just the colour of the case. So which one are we going first? We've got the blue one in first of all. So here we go, it's the blue one. Now, the other thing is, here you go, so in here is the iron, the little jug, and the instruction. If you go to the Long River, you can buy the case on its own for $17.99, case only and only in black, right? So that means your iron's £12, doesn't it? Your iron's £12. That's brilliant. Right, so your iron is a lovely little mini iron. It's got a really long cable. I think it's got a 1.9 metre cable. I can't get the plastic off this one. Hang on. Here we go. So here you go. You get your 1.9 metre cable. The plug's obviously already on it. Then what you've got here, on the top here, you've got a little, because it's a steam iron, you've got a little plug there to put your water in, which is why you need your jug, right? The window here shows how much water you can put in. This is your temperature. This is your steam on, your steam off. The little red light comes on when you plug it in, but when the light goes off, it's ready to go. You've got a cable clip there for when you finish with it. You can wind up the cable into there. And it's steam, the steam iron there. Beautifully ergonomically designed handle. So if you do have dexterity issues, it's really, really, really easy to hold. Now, it's called a travel iron. So it's light enough to take on your holidays, and you get the little box for it to go in and everything. But most people I know have it next to their sewing machine, and they just use it to press their seams and things like that. No, Blajai's not on here because he's on another channel. John, I had a fabulous week in Cheltenham. Worn out now. The respite was fantastic at the National Star. Oh, brilliant, Hayden. I'm glad to hear it. Hayden went away for a couple of weeks' respite. Right, $29.99. That's your blue one. That's your blue one. We've also got it in pink, so it's exactly the same as that, but pink. There's your blue one. There's your pink one. Exactly the same. $29.99. It's ergonomically designed, so the little jug fits in there. Also got the little ribbon handle on there, grosgrain handle on there. Beautiful. So that's your pink one. Mini iron, $29.99. I've not got as many of the pink ones. I've got the blue ones. But if you're looking for a bargain, this is the one you want to get. Exactly the same iron, exactly the same everything. Can't manage that, my mini iron. It's always out, ready to use, says Julie. I know, Julie, they're brilliant, aren't they? Thank you for that. Right, how much was that case on the Long River? $17.99 makes this iron £7. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? What's the matter? Yeah, we sell that one. Yeah. $24.99. Oh, okay, I'll tell you what Ben was going to show you just then. Prim do an iron very similar to this. It's not the same make, it's a different make. They do a very for a lot more money. That's all. $24.99. Loads. Now, look at the price. $24.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Now, that's a little bit dishonest, though. Well, no, because on Long River, you can only buy the case. No, you can buy a different make on Long River. But it's a lot more. Anyway, I know. Make sure you check out. $24.99. I'll keep on that for a little while. Make sure you go through there. $24.99. Lots of you there. Rightio. Thank you, Levi. Fabrics, fat quarters. 1, 2, 3. Right, Joe, which one first? Pack of 8, first of all. Now, we've got splodge, 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 and splodge, and splodge. And then we've got designer, designer, designer. Designer and splodge. Beautiful, aren't they? Look, how lovely are they? So what you get here is you get 8 fat quarters for £19.45. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh! I don't know why, but watch. £14.95. You sure? Oh, I've said it now. You've got to do it now. Okay, then. Go on, then. Do it. Okay, so £14.95. It's not even £2 a fat quarter. Beautiful, though, aren't they? Gorgeous. Multicoloured mixed fat quarters for £14.95. I know. And they're going to blend beautifully together, aren't they? Look. Look. Stunning. For your oh, right, I've only got 12 left. I've only got 12 of these left, and it won't be remade. It will not be remade. If you want this, you need to check out now. Oh, is it really raining outside? Oh, it's horrible here now. Oh, was it torrential outside, Levi? Oh, make sure you put them in the right box. He looks at me as if saying, I know what I'm doing. Right, be careful. Single figures now. Keep going through it, aren't they lovely? 100% cotton, remember. 100% cotton. Quilting weight fabrics. Lovely. Big old Lewis and Irene one here. Oh, Levi. Try catching it with both hands next time. Now this is dreams, isn't it? Dreams can come true. Oh, look at the colours in here. Well, this is a big bundle. God, are you supposed to have this many? Wow. I haven't even seen it. Oh, right, okay, so 20 fat quarters. Makes them £4 each, doesn't it, at the moment? Oh, 64. Look at all those fat quarters. If you want just a smidgen, well, it's not a smidgen, is it, a fat quarter? But you know what I mean? If you want a little bit of fabric and you're thinking, oh, I just need a bit of green to go on my foundation papers, and I just need a little bit of green for my applique leaves or something like that. 20 you get here, 20 fat quarters. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. 5 metres of fabric, that, isn't it? Isn't that right? Yeah, 5 metres. 5 fours are 20, yeah. Always chucking it down where Claire is. Fran loves the splodge blenders. These are Lewis and Irene now, they're these, aren't they? Beautiful. Gorgeous. There's only 6 of those left now. Only 6 left. Oh, I've got another fat quarter. Do you not want that one? I've got another fat quarter bundle here, just 3. If you just wanted 3. I think this might have been done for a project because I think it's flowers, sky and leaves, isn't it? Oh. Beautiful. £9.97. Oh. I've got a lot. Are you sure it's not been made for a project? I'm just seeing how many of these I've got. I've got quite a few of these. I'm thinking this has been made for a project. And Hannah's put it, Hayley's put it into this hour. Yeah, and it'll be next week. There'll be a project. Susie Duncan will come in and go, oh, we're just using this blue. Oh, there's none left. £9.97. Gorgeous. Yeah. Omari says she's just seen an arc go past in Islington. Is it that bad? They said there was a storm on its way, though, didn't they? Right, sorry, Levi, that was an accident. Tula. Now look at this, right? There's no way this should be $49.99. I think Ollie took a chatty pill this morning, did he, before he came in? $49.99. Jelly rolls are more than this now. And this is the newest one to us, this one. $49.99. Oh, no, do you know what? No, I think they must have replented it. Because yeah. Anyway, beautiful. They're tuna pink. Now, they're all the same fabric. They're all the same design, but just done in different colours, look. Oh, you can make Tangled with that if you've got Tangled. Or if you're getting Tangled. Beautiful. $49.99. Check out. Lots in baskets. Cheer yourself up on this dreary, rainy day with that gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Well done. Oh, yeah, this one, yeah. Right. These are brilliant. Levi, have I got one of these out the box? I want to rip this one out the box. No. Oh, no, we haven't got one. That's weird. Oh, no, here we go. Right. Oh, thank you. That's what this is. No, because I haven't got a cutting mat. So, literally, what it is your rotary cutter is inside here. Your blade is inside there. It's hidden until you press that down, and then that engages the blade, which means, because we always say, we don't use a rotary cutter towards you. This one you can cut towards you or away from you. All you do is you just press down on that and push. But what happens is you keep your hand on the ruler here, because you've got your increments here up to 6 inches. You've also got your angles on here, your 30, your 45 degree, and your 60 degree line. So you can cut, and of course fold your fabric in half. It's the width of a piece of fabric, isn't it? So if you're cutting strips for a Bargello, if you're cutting strips for your Tangled, anything like that, this is perfect. And you don't want to use a stripology ruler. Because a lot of us have, if you're doing lots and lots and lots of strips, sometimes your hand begins to hurt, doesn't it? Whereas this, you can just, the precision, and also the guard here, let me just move that box out of the way. The guard here stops you ever having your hand near the blade, so you won't have a Sandra Santangle moment, will you? Slicing through your tendons and your finger. $64.99. Very, very popular, these. Very popular. $64.99. Beautiful. Check out. Beautiful. Keep going through. I mean, it's so versatile. Also, if you've got this, don't do when your land. No, it was Alice and Marion picked it up here, wasn't it? Because if you pick up here, the blade you can engage the blade. Also, or don't leave it out, because Wendy Orlando's husband trod on hers and snapped it. So I would either keep it in the box or hang it from the handle up there, but don't leave it around. $64.99. Well done. Message. Hi, John. Great show. I've got the family here, and Albie is your greatest fan. Please say hello to him. Norma. How are you, my love, Norma? Hello, Albie. Who is Albie? Is Albie a grandson or is Albie a dog? $64.99. Lovely. Well done. Is Grandma making you watch the telly, which was this boring man on the telly? Tell you want to watch CBB, whatever it's called. CBBS. Right. Yeah, what's the thing? What's the saying I meant to? Demure, mindful, and cutesy. They'll know if he's a young lad on TikTok, won't he? Right, best press. Oh, yes. 2 flavours. Now, you saw Stuart using this earlier. The scent-free. $11.99. I thought you were going to give me some really information. Controversially, John, I don't like salt and vinegar crisps. Ready salted crisps. Why not? They're the best ready salted. 1 spray of Best Press equals 10 sprays of other brands. This is brilliant because it is like 2 products in 1, starch and sizing. $11.99. Oh, great nephew. Albie is my great nephew. There you go from Norma. Thank you. Albie. 2 products in 1, starch and sizing. Use on all fabrics, no clogging, no waste, no flaking, even on dark fabrics, no residual shine, no spotting, makes ironing easy, relaxes stubborn wrinkles, do not try it on your face, safe storage, doesn't attract bugs, acid-free, and guards fabric from spoiling. Don't do what another presenter did once when we had a scented one, and she went like this. I went like that, because it's starch, isn't it? She's got all starch all up her nose and everything. $11.99. Beautiful. And then I've also got it in lavender and vanilla. Oh, it's not cutesy, it's considerate, apparently. I put on TikTok, I joined TikTok last New Year's Eve, and all I got were talking dogs, and I was like, I don't understand this. I couldn't add friends, I couldn't do anything. Also, I keep being asked to join Threads. Oh, so should I join it then? And get rid of X? Right, okay. Oh no, I keep getting a thing from Rebecca Reed saying Rebecca Reed wants to join Threads, and I'm like, I don't know what it is. Threads of Life. $11.99. I've just snagged that one on the table. I don't get, when I used to do jewellery, I used to have them done every week. I used to go and see Amy and have my nails done every week. Now I just bite them. But you see, my collagen, since I've been taking collagen, my nails and my hair grow really, really quickly. And I can't tell you, I don't know what suddenly happened. I've suddenly sprouted all this hair on my shoulders. I've got very hairy shoulders. I know. That's a hungry caterpillar, isn't it? $11.99. Right, come on, concentrate, John. What's next? Oh, it's 42 already. I thought I'd better get on with this hour. We nearly finished it. What? There we go. Love your matchmates. What these are is you put that end in your thread, and then if you've got a bobbin still with thread, because how many times do we fill a bobbin and then you just throw it in a drawer? You think, oh, I've got a red bobbin. You put your matching bobbin on the end of your thread there. They're brilliant. They're so simple, and yet so effective. But also, we don't charge. I always tell you about this, don't I? About other channels. Like I was watching a friend of mine the other day, and she was saying, if you buy this ring, oh, it's only $3.99 P&P, and then buy this ring, it's 99p. And I said, well, you've just paid $3.99. No, it's for each item. For each item. I know. Not here. One price for the whole day. Whole day. Oh, the one channel who no longer exists, the only way they made profit was by the phone number, because it was a premium rate phone number, wasn't it? And that's where they made all the money. And they could drop things to £1. And you're like, how are they doing that? It was because they've made £7 million on the blooming phone calls. That's why. £1.99. £1.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Quilt's no, not the extra finger. These are the finger grips, these are. Now, these are only 3 of them. You actually get 6 in there. Look. If you're as old as me, you'll remember when you used to go to the bank and they used to count pound notes like that. Do you remember? No? Nobody knows. That's so you can see the colour, Solly. So you've got 2 different colours. Sizes 12 and 14 to allow control and easy movement of quilt layers. Look, 3 size 12, 3 size 14. $2.99. They don't do free motion for you, Ben. Easy movement and control of quilt layers whilst machine quilting. A finger of fudge is just enough to give the kids a treat. All the old ones are coming out today, aren't they? It's because Stuart's in the building. He's doing the whole advert now for you, just so you know. Right, next. Books. Oh, hang on. Oh, I was going to flash another book at this point, but it seems to have gone. Levi must have nicked my book. Levi, have you nicked Quilts from the Country? Imagine if we sold it today. Imagine if we did it. The launch is next Sunday. We did it all today. Just put the graphics in and we'll sell it today. Coming up, not today, but coming up on the 1st of September, launch Quilts from the Country. Beautiful. I think they might block you if you did that. Right. Which one am I doing first? Sensational Quilts for Scrap Lovers. Colour and Cutting Strategy. 11 easily pieced projects by Judy Gautier. No relation to Jean-Paul. So, let's have a look in here. Oh, look. Ooh. Introduction. Systems of colour and selections for scrap quilts. And let's talk about piecing curves. The quilts and all about the authors. Ooh, lovely, isn't it? So, I'll just show you now what you can get in the book. You've got your blocks, your keystone block, how to make the keystone block. Is that a keystone block? I didn't know that. That's a 4-pack. Anyway. Oh, right. Look at this. Beautiful, isn't it? So then we've got systems. You see now, of colour selection. You see, I think you should just go with what your gut says. But this is scrap organisation tree, scrap colours. Oh, I say that's a lot of work. Colour theory. Colour transitioning. Transitioning colours that are not colour wheel neighbours. Oh, I say. It's very interesting. Piecing curves, how you piece curves, sewing curves together. Right, here we go. This is what we want. Oh, frontal boundaries. How gorgeous is that? This one was made during one of our polar vortex weeks. The Midwest, particularly Wisconsin, can get mighty cold. Oh, it's like a temperature quilt. Oh, I know what it means. It doesn't mean full frontal. It means weather fronts. Right here. And then here's your blocks. And then we've got True North. These are lovely, aren't they? Then we've got Argyle Sweater. Okay. I can sort of see that. Then I had a lot of Argyle sweaters knitted for Poirot when we did Poirot. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Oh, that's nice. Split screens. I'd call that H from Steps myself. Can you see? H from Steps. Precious metals. Oh, have I had an email? Oh. Not a good time to walk in the room with John saying full frontal. Sorry, Karen. Some people would say that was a good time to walk into the room. Sleepy, tiny, teepee town. knit stitch, fractured 4-patch. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there she is. $23.99. Beautiful. Then I've got now competition now, not quilts from the country. Quilts on an English farm. Is that, I think they're real, or do you think they've superimposed those? Oh no, they're real. They do, don't they? Oh, when we see them in the fields around my house, they don't look that big, maybe. That's what she says. Oh, signed. Why have they got a picture of a cow where they normally have Cafe? How funny. How funny. They put a picture of a cow instead of a picture of Cafe. Anyway, this book is fantastic because not only does it give you all these patterns and instructions and what fabric we use, it's also like a coffee table book, look, with them pictured all around the farm, on the pigsty wall, on the bales of hay, on the fence, on the wood store, on the tractor. Now you see, at our village fete, we have a parade of tractors on our village fete, because I live in a farming village. See, the one I'm doing, Pebworth in the Park, has classic cars. It's got classic. They've got this one thing, right? I don't know how I could explain this to you on the telly without it being upsetting. They build this great big grid, right? And it's called Cow Poo Lotto. And what you do is you choose a square within the grid, and then they let the cow or the bull out of the van, and he wanders around, and wherever he does his business, whoever's got that square wins £50. I know. It's quite funny. We've got the red barrows, because we normally have, Pebworth normally has a flyover of a Spitfire or the Red Arrow or something. This year, men from the village or people from the village are doing a whole routine with red wheelbarrows. And they've got, not clones, what's those things that go in the air with cameras on them? Drones, right? Got drones in the air filming it so you can see how they do it and everything. There's all sorts going on. There's all sorts. It's fantastic. Anyway, they think they're going to get it all done in 5 hours. I don't think so somehow. When I went to the meeting this week and they had all this, there's so much going on. Because it's like a country fair as well. So there's a flower show. Who's got the biggest marrow? There's one of those. And all that sort of stuff. The baking, there's baking. The WI are there. You all right, Levi? Yeah. You sure? Yeah. Did Stuart slap you? $29.99 this book, signed. Beautiful. Oh, it was Stuart. Did you slap him with that? No. It's one of those 4-in-1 quilt things, you know, the pad with the what? Multimat. There you go. Right. Is that it? Am I done? Going for a break? No, not yet. It's only 52. This is in a different packet. Oh, look, this is very different. This is your colour wheel. And that's your tone estimator. So what you do with this, this is how efficient Levi is. He's put all the fabric away. Basically, oh no, hang on, there's a bit missing. There's a bit missing because you need to be able to spin it, don't you? Okay, so what you do with this one, I thought this one used to have a spinny thing. This one hasn't got a spinny thing. Because what you do is you put it on top of your fabric. I'll show you here. I'll put it on I'll put it on this. So what you do is you put this on here and you find the nearest colour. So I'm going to say it's that one there. And then oh, there it is. There's the turny thing. You turn that to there, because I'm doing E, and then you know that your opposite colour wheel colour is this green here, or you can use your split complementary, which is that teal there, or you could do your triad, which is that one there, which is your blue, or you could use this, oh no, that one's gone, and the complementary there, which is that thing. But this is brilliant. This is so clever. Right? So what this is you look at your quilt through the red piece of plastic, and it doesn't show you the colour, it shows you the tones. So you can see if you've got too many dark tones in one corner or anything like that. And it's, I mean, people doing film use this to look at through, when they're at their camera and they go like that to look at the, you know, they work out the colour, what they have to put their camera on and things like that. $6.99. Okay, apparently if you watch black and white TV and look it through this, you can see in colour. Tonal, see the tones, isn't it? Anyway, we're going for a break now because Stuart's coming on next. We've got now, I think they'll all have sold out, all the kits. I'm just going to check now. All the kits have sold out, but we've got patterns galore, and we can talk about Stuart's new fabric range, which is what the blue one that's on the wall is made of. I'll see you back here with Stuart in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them
all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Okay. You're not going to believe this, Joe. We're literally 15 seconds from coming on air, and Ollie said, Stuart, could you move your desk backwards for me? These are desks that are on great big wheels, right, with casters or locks on them and everything. And who was it? Yeah, look, that's... And he was like, 10, 9, 8... She was going, is this my job? Is this my... Then Levi comes running in to help him, right? Levi, as we get to 1, Levi's stuck in the corner there. He then has to climb all the way over this step thing we've got over there. Not steps, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he climbed all the way over there. You know the things they have the cards on in Hobby Maker and everything? Climbed all the way over those. It's all going on here, isn't it?
Live television, John.
I know. Now, live television or not, we've sold out of this hour of the kits, right? All of the kits have sold out, right? Right? All of the kits have sold. I'm so sorry about that. I mean, it's brilliant, but I'm really, really sorry if you've waited out to see it. What you were buying was this beautiful quilt that's on my table. We've got a picture of it and everything that was on the wall earlier. It's called the Tangled Quilt. Now, there was the choice, I can tell you very quickly, it was the choice of having it on the black background or the white background or having the blue tones or the pinky yellow tones. But all of that sold out. We are still going to do a demonstration because we've still got the pattern on its own. Right, $9.99. Now, blimey. Right, I know how many we started with of these. Hundreds have gone already of the pattern on its own. Hundreds have gone already.
Oh,
Stuart.
thank you so much, everybody.
Right.
I really appreciate it.
Actually, do you know what? I'll let you talk through. Oh, no, because, normally as a presenter I do it, but you drew it. You've drawn it all and everything. You can tell us all about it.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, all right.
Because you've moved the table.
That's true. Have you got anything? Do you want me to clean?
Yeah, there's a few nails sticking out.
Yes, I can do that. I can do anything you like, John. Well, okay. Well, first of all, thank you so much, everybody, for buying the pattern so far. And if you haven't already got it, let me introduce. This is my brand new quilt pattern. It's called Tangled, and I was inspired by those gorgeous sort of Celtic knots. You see them in jewellery, you see them in fabric, you see them on like stone carvings, don't you? You get those like crosses, Celtic crosses and things like that. And I just love the idea of fabrics looking woven intertwined. I sort of sketched everything out and thought, well, that'll be easy to piece. And then actually, when I came to work it all out, I was actually, oh, this is going to be a little bit more of a challenge than I thought. Now, that said, once I'd worked it out, it was, oh gosh, this is really easy now. But actually taking the leap from what I wanted to do to what you're actually going to do, yeah, I had a slightly sort of, scratching my head. But it's really easy. Now, what I've done in the pattern is I've actually done 2 different options in terms of the construction. So you can either do regular piecing, okay, where you only cut squares
and rectangles, and I'm going to show you how to do that. But you can also foundation paper piece the whole block. So in the back of the book, you've actually got the foundations to make. There's an A block and a B block. They're the same, but the colours are different. So I've shaded them differently to show you where you would put your two fabrics. Now, because of the size, you do need to join them. And this little way you see CD, that's just to show you where to join. You don't piece anything there. That's literally just your join.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance around the outside. Same here, you join A to B, and that's your foundation. If you want to foundation piece. Let me tell you what you get in the pattern. So to start with, you get all your instructions. I always like to start with a cushion, because that way you're making one block, you're sort of testing your pattern, you're sort of checking that you understand, and you've also got a lovely project at the end of it all. So you get your instructions for making a cushion. This is made using my brand new fabric collection for
Maybe
Irene.
we should explain that, because the whole kit sold out. This kit here sold out. We would normally have this on the wall behind us. You're still doing your demo in this fabric.
Yes,
aren't
I
you?
am.
But next Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh, it's a Saturday. Because next weekend is your anniversary show.
3 years, John. Where have they gone?
How's because I saw that on the schedule. And I was
know.
thinking, can't be 3 years.
I know.
But anyway, 3-year anniversary next weekend. One of the things on the Sunday is the book. The big thing on the Sunday is the book. So I'm presuming
book.
the fabric launch. Now it is your Lewis and Irene.
Yes.
And what's it called? Jumanji or something like
No, Jumanji, you're a cheeky boy. It's called Hajime, which
not that
is
different.
Japanese for to begin. To
Oh,
start
nice.
something. So because it's my first fabric collection with them, and I wanted to do a collection inspired by Japanese kimono, men's kimono. I'm obsessed with men's kimono and the fabrics and the styles, but I wanted to reimagine them. So that's what I've done in
So that's why behind on the wall, that is,
Yes.
if you buy the pattern today, you can buy the pattern for that of the fabric. Now, are you going to have a bundle on your anniversary?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. We're going to have a bundle. So for the quilt, you need 18 fat quarters, which it just so happens that my new Hajime collection is 18 fabrics.
Oh,
so there'll be a
perfect.
bundle of 18 fat quarters plus background fabric. Now, on this one, I've used cream bumbleberries from Lewis and Irene as well, but I think we're also going to have a bundle with cream solid, which is also going to be absolutely perfect and will be virtually identical, apart from really close up. But everything else will be exactly the same. It's a 60-inch square quilt. You could easily extend it to make it 3x4. And if you follow the foundation paper, if you use the paper foundation, you could make a 3x4, like double bed size quilt. It's about 60.
Do I need more fat quarters for that then?
No.
Oh.
No, you don't need any more background fabric. You don't need. But if you do the regular piecing, you've got enough to make this. But also, because of the construction method, you will end up with bonus half square triangles, which you can make about a 40-inch square quilt out of.
Wow.
So you get kind of two quilt. So depending on how you do it, you can either make a bigger quilt by foundation piecing or two different quilts by regular piecing.
Wow.
So there's a lot of value in the
But not only that,
pattern.
you've got table runner, you've got cushion and everything.
Yeah, so you've got your cushion, that's your first project.
Yeah.
Then you've got your 60 by 60 square quilt. And then you've also got, now I said table runner, and actually the pattern is for, I've called it a bed runner.
Oh, bed runner, sorry.
Yes, actually, no, sorry, it says table runner. Anyway, you've got colouring sheets, but that's setting the blocks on point, okay? So I've also taught you how and what size setting triangles you need.
Right.
So that means you could also do your 9 blocks set on point, which would make a larger square quilt. Now, you would need some extra background fabric of some kind to go in that. But the fact is you've got all those ideas and you've got that all set out. I also want to show you how, if you wanted to, you could easily do a gorgeous table runner that was 60 inches wide. You'd basically just do the top row, including the piano keyboarder.
Yeah.
And then here you do your sashing and then you do your piano keyboarder there.
Oh, nice.
So you could do a gorgeous straight set
Yeah.
table runner as well, if you wanted
But
to.
in those tones, it would be a beautiful bed runner as well, wouldn't it?
It would
'Cause
be a
it's
lovely
calming. And what is it?
Very mindful, very
demure.
demure, very considerate. And I think you've got to be.
No.
This would also be a lovely wedding quilt. Thank you to the person on Facebook that suggested it as a wedding quilt.
Yeah.
Because it's also got those two lives, if you like,
Yeah,
intertwined,
intertwining, yeah.
tangled together in the nicest possible way.
Brilliant. It does look like a wedding. Well, also, Liam Gallagher bought Patsy the engagement ring.
Yes.
Had one of those Celtic like this on. Is it called a clanad or something like that ring?
Right.
Their engagement ring was exactly like this. Because it's all about love and two people come
No,
together.
a lover's knot. Oh, I should have called it lover's knot, really. I've called it tangled instead because that's
Well,
my
yeah, 'cause-
experience. But anyway, you get the layouts and everything, and you also get a colouring sheet. Now, normally a colouring sheet from me would be just outlines.
Yes.
But I've softly coloured this because I want you to be able to see where the over and unders go. Otherwise, you'd get confused.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, if it was just in black and white
yes.
pencil drawing, you'd get, yeah.
I think you'd get confused because when you see the foundation uncoloured, it's like, ooh, what's that? Anyway, should we dive in?
Yeah. I'm going to ask a question now.
sure.
Have you got sashing between each of the blocks?
Yes.
What would happen if you didn't put sashing in? Would it make it? I mean, obviously you'd still have the same patterns, but they kind of join together. So
Yeah, they
maybe
would.
it'd be more of a. I don't know what the word is.
Well, it would look even more complex because these would all come together, and although they don't entwine, you would still get a very
Yes.
complex-looking Celtic.
I mean, I love it with the sashing. Don't I'm not saying you
No,
shouldn't
I think
do it,
that's a
but if
brilliant
you did
idea,
want to miss
John.
out the sashing and join them together, then you'd get the whole quilt would then be like entangled, wouldn't it?
Yes, it really would. To be honest with you, when I rarely plan things out before I make them. I know what I want to make, but then I play around with the blocks. And to start with, there was no sashing. The blocks were together.
Oh, okay.
But what I wanted to do, well, for this quilt first of all, and then I did this one, I thought, no, I really want to sort of celebrate the fabrics.
Yes.
So I'm going to set them apart so you can see each one. But yeah, absolutely, you know, really play around with this.
Well, after it's your own quilt, you can do what you want with it, can't
The thing
you?
as well I'm going to say is that on this quilt and on the one that you've got on your table, I've made the two different fabrics that I've used fairly distinct.
Yes.
So there's contrast between them, quite a lot of contrast in some of them, less in others. What you do get, though, on the centre block, and actually it's literally in the middle of your table there, the blue block, those two fabrics are quite similar. So from a distance, what you get is more of this almost like kiss block.
Yes.
You can see the weaving, but less so than when you've got a very strong contrast, where it's very obvious where you've got those overs and unders.
Yes.
So you could really play around with that as well.
Totally.
Yeah. Should we make it?
Yes, please.
Let-
I do need to warn you, though. So when we started this morning, we've got more patterns than we've ever had for any pattern, right? And how many in baskets? Okay, so already over 400 have sold, and there's 115 in baskets, right? And we're only 12 minutes in. We're only 12 minutes in. So please be careful. I mean, I've got a good stock, but like every time I look up at the screen, another 2, another 3 have gone. They're chipping away. But literally, it's the highest amount of any pattern that we've ever done, right? And I mean, I think upstairs thought, oh, well, you'll be doing it again on your anniversary show. We'll do enough for both shows. There's not going to be enough. These will have gone today. I mean, obviously we can print more, can't we? But these are all going to go today. So please be careful. I can literally see the numbers not dropping down. When I say we had hundreds, we literally had hundreds and hundreds of these. Right, I'll shut up and I'll let Stuart make a quilt for you.
Oh, don't shut up. I love it when you chat.
Well, no, because Laurie messaged in earlier telling me to shut up and let Stuart do some.
Oh,
Don't get overexcited, she said. Let Stuart do some sewing.
Oh, bless
That's
you.
fine.
Laurie.
Read it out. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm like, what?
is it our lovely Laurie?
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
oh.
she wasn't so lovely anymore.
Oh, no, stop it. Laurie's gorgeous.
Right,
I
Tracy says-
see Laurie every year at Festival
Oh, yeah, at Festival
Quilts.
Quilts. I know.
Lovely catch up. Yeah.
I bought Stuart's fantastic book at Festival Quilts. Please, could you ask him if he has any plans in the future to do the Where the Wind Blows You quilt as a kit? Is that something in your new book?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, it's over there.
Is it? Can we grab it a second? Because
Yeah.
I tell you why, it's a really, really good question. And I tell you why, because, and it's a bit of a fluke, really. Obviously, when I wrote the book, Hajime was in my head, I suppose, but certainly not designed and made. But look, here's where, so this is the coastal country style section. Basically, it's spring, summer, autumn, and then Christmas, winter sections. And then I've also explored country style and in each chapter. And the spring chapter is coastal country. So I've gone with this kind of lovely, warm blues, navies, tans and golds, which of course is exactly the colours of Hajime. This is the quilt called Where the Wind Blows You, which is kind of my philosophy in life. You know, wherever the wind blows you, you've got to go with it and make the best of it. This would look absolutely stunning made in Hajime.
Well, I was going to say, in the book, will it have, it must have written how much she needs to buy, Tracy needs to buy.
Yes.
So be watching next weekend.
Yes.
And then just in case the kit doesn't get made, you could start it in Hajime from knowing in the book how much.
There's also this. A quilted
Where'd you get that wool
Haori
from?
jacket. Well, I know, he was ever so expensive.
Yeah, why'd you cut his face off if he was that expensive?
Do you know what? My publishers don't seem to want to put me in my books. I don't know why. But I get one photograph. That is me.
Yeah.
That is me. But I was actually wearing a yellow T-shirt.
Oh, hang on.
Cute. In that photo. I look really what? Good.
He said you look really good in that photo. One with your
Just
face
that
cut
one.
off.
That one.
That one. That was lovely.
You mean this one?
Yeah. We just had Cave's book. You know, his publisher put a picture of a cow instead of him.
No.
You know the one where you open the book and it goes about the author there? They put a picture of a cow.
Oh, that's awful.
Anyway, look. I've got
Let's
to
crack
really,
on.
really, really warn you. I will shut up, I promise now. How many are in baskets? Okay, literally, we're down to double figures now. Once you've all checked out, we are now down to double figures. And I can't tell you, I mean, I'm going to blow wind up your what's it now. How brilliant is that, Stuart? How brilliant is it that within 16 minutes, you'll have sold more patterns than we've ever sold of any pattern before.
Really?
No, but you know what I mean? It's it must be such a fan. See, when we went out for lunch...
It makes me cry, John, and I don't mean that in a disingenuous way. It does. I don't take the support and the love and the kindness and the friendship that I get from the community at all lightly. I'm very humble about it all. I'm amazed that people are still interested in what I do. I'm very grateful. I really am. And it still gives me chills, you know, because the thing is I'm always thinking about, will people like this? How can I make it easier? How can I make it more varied? How can I make this fit into someone? So, and also give somebody a thrill when they think, oh my goodness, I made that. You know, I'm really happy with that. You know, that's what I want to do. I want the whole world to quilt. I'm going to get that on a T-shirt.
Yeah.
But no, it is an absolute thrill. I am so grateful. Thank you. And just delighted.
Okay, now we'll stop all the smarmy-marmy. What is it? Demure, cosy, and what's it?
Yes, very demure, very butch.
Yeah.
Very butch.
Fran, have you not been listening? It's his new range, and it means new beginning.
New beginning.
To begin.
To begin.
It's Stuart's new range of fabric.
So like
the
a
pattern's
first
lovely,
step.
looks achievable. Next best thing to a wedding ring quilt, which is so complicated. Says
That's a
Pilar
good
Judge.
point. That's a good point. And this is so simple. Let me just show you. Look, these are my pieces that I've cut out for the regular piecing. Look, squares, rectangles. That's it. Squares and rectangles.
Right, I'll shut up.
Okay. Now, if you're foundation piecing this quilt, all of your knots, you could actually use a jelly roll for.
Oh, of course.
Now, you wouldn't have loads extra. You'd literally have the seam allowances to work with. So you'd have to be careful. And I would say if you're an experienced foundation piecer, you could piece this with a jelly roll
Have
or
you got a design roll
roll
coming in your range?
No, I haven't.
I could say Lewis Nyreen don't.
Lewis Nyreen don't do pre-cuts. No. But you could.
Yeah.
But everyone can foundation piece this. I just mean it would be just slightly more challenging if you were using a jelly roll,
course, yeah.
because you haven't got any wiggle room.
But it's good for people if they've got a jelly roll at home and they
for
go,
sure.
oh, I'd love to make the bedroom.
Oh, this is cave for
I've been holding,
Tooler.
yes, I've been holding a jelly roll back for ages, and this is the perfect project.
Well, that lovely True Colours jelly roll that you had from Tula
yes.
in the last hour, that would be magnificent for this. Absolutely beautiful. Right, anyway, let's stop talking and let's get sewing. Right, so to start with, I've got a long strip and a shorter strip. These are going to form part of the block. And I've got some squares, and I've just drawn a diagonal line on them, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pin them in place. Now, you've got a photographic sort of step-by-step for the block, and it's made in 4 quarters,
right?
Okay? So the thing to do with this is to cut out all your pieces for 1 block and just make 1 block.
Yep.
And I actually did the whole quilt like that, 1 block at a time. I didn't try and chain piece or anything like that. I just had a lovely time making 1 block at a go. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sew on the diagonal line and then flip and press. So it's just stitch and flip, all right? Here we go. So I've got regular stitch length, and I'm actually got a centre needle position for this sewing. So I've sewn 1, and I'm going to sew the other one. And to save a bit of thread, I'm going to chain piece this. This also helps as well if you find that the corners get a bit chewed up.
Yeah.
When you try doing this, try using what we call a donkey or a leader and ender first, because it only gets chewed up because your machine, the feed dogs, have got nothing to grip. There's no fabric there when it's right at the corner. Okay, so I've sewn those lines. What I'm going to do next is flip my fabric back, and I'm going to check the fit. Okay, so I'm not trimming anything away to begin with. I'm flipping it back, I'm checking the fit. And while I'm there, I'm going to finger crease carefully from the centre out. There's 1. Same thing on this side. The reason why I like to flip and check first is because I've got fabric underneath which shows me, is it straight and true? Is it the right size? If it's not, I can go in and have another go, can't I? I can unpick it. Right, so I've done that. Isn't this going to be a lovely crisp combination with the white background?
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'll press that, and then I'm going to grab my... I seem to be using scissors a lot today, John. Now, these aren't the triangles that I'm talking about that you could get a bonus project out of, but you absolutely could stitch across there and make a little bonus half-square triangle out of these. Some methods, some patchwork methods, use more fabric than others, okay? And that, I always call that the cost of doing business.
Yes.
I'd never talk about this method's wasteful, that method's economical. It's the cost of doing business. There are some quilts like this that you might never attempt making if you had to cut out templates. I wouldn't make this with templates. I wouldn't even think about it.
Yeah.
This is the cost of doing business. I'm happy with that. I'll make a bonus quilt.
But you've told us how we can make a bonus quilt.
Well, that's right.
We can make loads of half-square triangles from the bits you've just cut off.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so I've done that, and that forms this outer part, okay, here. So the whole block is made in 4 quarters.
Right.
2 A's and 2 B's. So at the moment I'm working on 1 quarter, and the bit that I've just sewn is this long bit here, long strip, with a flippy corner, and a shorter strip with a flippy corner.
Right.
All right? Now I'm going to make this section here, which looks so weird. And this was the bit when I was like scratching my head thinking, ooh. And then I thought, oh, I know how I'm going to make that. So we are going to start off with a background square of fabric, okay? And then I've got a square, and I'm going to draw diagonals. So you need a friction pen for this project, or you could use a pencil, regular propeller pencil. I remember once putting that, and somebody had messaged, or it was on Facebook or something like that, saying, could you recommend a brand of propeller? And I was like, Not really. No, any will do. You know, you don't have to spend lots of money on these. There are some things it's really worth investing in, but any propeller pencil will do. All right, so next off, I'm going to line that up in the corner. And again, it's a really good idea to use some pins here.
Yeah.
You don't want anything to shift. So I'm going to pop pins in. And then I'm going to do the same as I did before. I'm just going to stitch on that diagonal line. I found these blocks incredibly addictive to make.
Yeah. Kirsty says, morning, Stuart. I was lucky enough to get a copy of this book at Festival. I have a couple I was going to make first. Then you bring out this beauty. Ordered at before 8 o'clock to make sure I had it. But now, which one to make first?
Oh, bless you.
Lo says, oh, hello, boys, from the Sunshine Festival with Jeanette, Tony and Jeff. She's singing Holly tonight. Holly, as in not Holly Willoughby, Holly Johnson.
Oh, amazing.
I know, yeah.
So jealous. Do you know, I absolutely loved Frankie Goes to War and Holly Johnson. I loved his solo career.
Yeah.
So flip.
Yep.
So stitch, check your corner. This is the kind of thing, I love easy success. You know, some things are worth working really hard to achieve. Other things, if you can get easy success, it sounds wrong, it sounds like it should be illegal, but it's not. This is easy success. Beginners can make this. So I'm going to press it. You imagine, John, if I'd already cut that corner away, I've nothing to line it up
No,
to.
exactly.
That's when your blocks can start to go a little bit skew-whiff. So I'm going to flip it back. I'm going to trim that off. And again, we don't like waste. These aren't the triangles I'm talking about.
Oh.
But while I'm here, I am just going to stitch that as a half square triangle. Okay.
Yeah.
It takes seconds. I won't trim it at this point. You only trim the ones that you know, your bonus ones.
Yeah.
But that'll go in my little scrap quilt pile, and I've already made half square triangles for a scrap quilt, so it's worth doing that. Right, so that's my step one.
Lovely.
Okay. Step two, I've got another square of fabric.
Right.
This is a different.
Yeah.
So you've picked two fabrics. This is a different one. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to mark the diagonal. Now, I often talk about my multi-mat.
Yeah.
Can't do without it. This is one occasion when I absolutely love it. Okay. I want to mark the diagonal. Don't worry if your ruler's not the right size. Use the 45-degree line. Yeah?
Yeah.
Get to the corner.
Why are you loving this? Because that's the sandpaper.
This is sandpaper. It's holding my square, my fabric, absolutely still. If I tried to mark the diagonal on the table, the corner would wrinkle up and it would distort. I've got that line from corner to corner so precisely because it's on sandpaper. Okay? So I think they're really useful.
Yeah.
Okay, so next, I'm going to go with the same direction as I've just... No, I'm not. Nor me.
Read the pattern.
Read the pattern, Stuart. Read the pattern. I want this in the top corner. I want my drawn line cutting straight through the triangle I've just stitched. Okay? Line them up and pin. Now, obviously... excuse me. Obviously, I am really taking my time to show you this.
Yeah.
At home, much quicker. I'm just spreading it out so that you get every element nice. Right, so again, I'm just going to check stitching on that diagonal line.
Yeah.
All right? You'll love the bonus quilt. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and make sure it's all made ready for anniversary weekend. Because I've nothing else to do this week, obviously.
Of course not, no.
It's a really cool one. I can give you a hint of it when I've made this. Right. Now, this is one little bit that's rather crucial. Okay. So... I've stitched down that line, and my original flip corner was in this corner here, okay?
Okay.
Now, I've shown very clearly on the photograph which way you flip, because obviously this square sewn through the middle, you could flip it that way, or you could flip it that way, and it would fit. But what you must do is you must flip it that way, okay? And I show that very clearly. So you've got the top right triangle, flip it down towards the bottom right, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm going to press that. You got more messages?
I'm just reading one on one that I shouldn't be reading.
Oh, really?
It's
Right.
popped up on my page.
I'll press that. Right, so this, we're going to do the bonus triangle now. I mentioned a bonus triangle.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my rotary cutter, ruler and mat now. So I want to trim away, and again, make sure you're trimming the right piece away.
Right, so
Okay.
Sam says, "Hi Stuart, great show. I bought my pattern. Did you say it can be done with a jelly roll, as I've got a batik one I bought on Sewing Street ages ago and I love it. Thank you."
Yes, yes, you absolutely could. You'd need to foundation piece it. This method won't work. The regular piecing method wouldn't work for a jelly roll
Yes.
or a strip roll. But for the foundation piecing, you can. But your strips, this is 2-inch finished, which means your 2.5-inch strip is literally this plus your 1/4 of an inch either side. Now, normally with foundation piecing, we'd add an extra 1/2 inch on each side, so there's wiggle room. It would. I'm not. Perhaps I'm over egging this and making it sound more difficult than it would be. It wouldn't be difficult, you know. And actually, if you've got slightly less seam allowance in there, you've just got to be fairly careful with how you place your fabrics, and you must do that sort of flip back and trim as you add your next piece.
And how much the background fabric would I need? Can you remember?
Well, in the kits there was 4 meters.
Oh, well, there you go.
Now
4
that's ample. That's more than you need to foundation piece it. But still, it's really nice to have that extra fabric. Right, so this is the bit that I trimmed off. And obviously this, again, this is the cost of doing business, but this is your bonus quilt block. And look, it's got a little piece triangle on one side. So I'm going to go to my 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
And I'm going to sew that. You'll press your seam allowance.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and you'll give that a proper press. Now, when you stitch 4 of these together, you end up with a double pinwheel. So you have a big pinwheel going around and a small pinwheel going around. These are your bonus blocks.
What?
These are your bonus blocks.
Oh, what?
And they're going to be about, it's going to be about a 10-inch block.
Wow.
You'll get a 10-inch block as a bonus block for every one of these blocks you make.
Wow.
So you can end up making a second quilt or wall hanging, different but the same fabric.
Same fabric, yeah.
And you're doing all the piecing
See,
as
so
you
it's
go.
not cost of, what do you call it?
Well, I say the cost of doing business, but I found a way to get some of that money back.
Exactly, yeah, you're cashing in. Right, I just need to warn you, business-wise, how many baskets? Okay, we've got 40, nearly 50 people, too many, got it in their baskets, the amount of stock we've got. We're going to sell out. We're going to sell out today. Sorry, Stuart.
That's all right, no problem. Right, so next up, so this is where I'm at now. So I added top right, bottom right.
Yeah.
Next up, I'm going to add a background square, flippy corner, to this side. Just added this big triangle. Now I'm going to add a square on top of it.
Right.
I had so much fun working out this pattern.
Oh, I bet.
It was brilliant. And once I'd done it, it was like, oh, I can't wait to make this now. And then, of course, the next thing I do then is I start WhatsApping pictures to Charlie and to Deputy Joan. And then Deputy Joan's, oh, send me the pattern. So she then abandons what she's doing and starts... She's abandoned me, actually.
Oh, where is she now? There's a bundle of black fabric if you want the black background. We can't do a white one today, but there's a bundle of 4 meters of black fabric there. Oh, yeah, Oh, 28.32 it's question to. Right. Where's she gone? Where's she gone?
She's en France.
But she was in Australia not long ago.
New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand.
Yeah, no, she's not en France.
Oh, okay.
She's in Bayeux.
Oh, yes.
I know.
At the tapestry.
Glorious. It will be going, definitely. Oh, yes, I've been having lovely pictures. Mostly of her going out for meals.
Okay.
Drinking lovely wine.
Right.
I know, gorgeous, yeah,
well, I like
absolutely. I'll just stare and do all the work. So now I'm going to stitch and flip that corner. All right.
Right, Elaine says, could you use the bonus quilt as the backing for the one you're making?
That is an amazing idea. Yes, you could. What you'd need to do, because it'd be smaller,
Right.
but what you could do is you could do those 9 blocks, then you could put a wide board around the outside. As a long armour or as somebody who has tried to line up a quilt on the front and a quilt on the back, blessed be for putting a big board around the outside, because it gives you that space to jiggle to get it on.
Yeah.
You try and line up a block on the front and a block on the back with wadding in the middle, absolute nightmare. But you're not going to try and do that. Yes, it would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Just put a wide border all the way around and then you can put the two together. What a brilliant idea.
Thank you,
Right.
Elaine.
Yes, thank you, Elaine. So now I'm going to stitch down the middle, yeah, on the line.
Yep.
But yeah, you know, funnily enough, I'd made the whole quilt, and then I thought, oh, good a foundation piece, that. The thing is, though, you know, sometimes you mention foundation piecing.
Ollie, we're not on the same... Oh, thank you.
Sometimes you mention foundation piecing, and I know a lot of quilters will switch off.
Yes.
Because they go, oh, no, I don't
Oh,
like
no,
that.
no, exactly.
So like that. And I get that. I mean, I don't agree with it.
No.
Foundation piecing is brilliant. And once you've got it, it's great fun, I think.
Yeah.
But can you see look? Can you see how we're getting
Yes. How clever.
the little bonus triangle?
Yeah.
So I'm going to trim this off. And again, I'm going to sew this. Because actually then I can have a little pillow as well. If you don't sew them as you do them, you won't sew them. So get into the habit. I know this might sound like a little bit of an extravagance, but if you've got a second sewing machine...
Oh, that's
that you can
extravagant.
I know, but lots of us do.
Yeah.
You could have your one set with the centre needle position over here, one with a 1/4 of an inch set over here, and on a swivel chair go between the two.
Yeah.
Like a Bond villain, but one that quilts. So look, there's another little half square triangle. And of course, this half square triangle is going to be the same size as the one I trimmed from here.
Yeah.
So look, I'm starting to get a little collection of... In fact, this could be This could be another single pinwheel
yeah.
that could be your border if you're doing your backing.
Yeah. It's a no-waste.
Interesting.
It's a no-waste quilt.
It is
at all.
really. And then the last bit of the centre, I've got one more, the same as this one,
Yeah.
that I'm going to put to the bottom left.
Okay,
Nothing goes in the top left, okay? So same again, I'm going to mark the diagonal
Yeah.
on the back, corner to corner, friction pen, propeller pencil, something like that.
Ben, how are we doing pattern-wise? We've still got the graphics on for the bundle. Well, maybe it's on your screen. We haven't had it up here yet. So I'm just frightened that it was about to sell out. Last time I looked, there were only 20 left or something. Okay, way too many people got in their baskets. Way too many people. You need to check out. But I'm literally down to the last few now. You do need to check out on the... If you want the pattern, you need to check out. Sorry, Stuart.
That's all right. I don't want anyone to miss out.
No, no, no.
So we've got our block, and I've kept the orientation the same all the time. So do this when you're making it the first time.
Yeah.
So the last one then needs to cut across this corner. So I've got my... So it's going to go in that corner, like that. Diagonal cutting across. And same thing, pin it.
Okay. Now, if you're worried, thinking, oh, I'm not going to remember this, Stuart, John keeps interrupting you. In the pattern here, all of these stages that Stuart's doing right now, look, are all here. Not only written, but they're already pictured. So look, we did the stitch and flip, then we put the one on the corner. You see, and this is the bit we're just doing now. all of them they're all there. Everything has a picture to it. Everything's got writing to it and everything like that. So don't be thinking, oh, I've got to remember what Stuart just said. You can always watch this back, but you've also got pictures of every single step in the pattern.
I know. John, for once, I was really disciplined. Normally, my normal way is to make a whole quilt and not even write a single note, take a single picture, nothing. And then you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this time I thought, do you know what? I'm going to document every single step of this so that I've got, you know, and I did it for every little bit. So you've got all of those pictures. So last little bit then, I'm going to trim that corner away. Now, this corner is going to be like the big corner that I trimmed away. It's going to have a little bit that's pieced.
Oh.
So again,
nice little piece.
Stitch this.
Over 150 people are going to miss out now. There's only 16 left. We can't get any more today. We cannot get any more today because it's the weekend. There's nobody here, is it? We're just here on our own. Like they've left
Nobody
the kids.
here but us chickens.
Yes, chickens even.
Ain't nobody here but us chickens. It's a song.
I know it is.
Oh. Well, I thought you were going to join in.
No.
There's no point one of us being hinge if the other isn't bracket.
Oh, no. Well, no, today nobody's mentioned hinge bracket now.
Really?
Sissy and Ada, they're all mentioning
Sissy and
today.
Ada. Oh, yeah.
5 left, 5 left, 5 left, 5 left.
Right. So.
3 left.
Then, do you remember those units we made right at the start?
Yeah.
We're going to sew this one on here. And we're going to sew this
Sold
one
out.
on here.
Sorry, Stuart, I'm just going to shut.
All right.
Sold out. We will get more for Stuart's anniversary weekend. We will definitely get more. We can't get any more today, but we'll definitely get more. So make sure you're watching next weekend when it's Stuart's anniversary show for the whole weekend. Right. Carry on. Well done.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So yeah, we're just going to sew this to this and this to this now, okay? And it looks like nothing, doesn't it? But it's.
I've just loved the way it's built. When you've watched it build, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
each stage, it's not like one of those quilts where you're sewing forever and you think, well, I can't see what this
Obvious.
is.
Right.
Each stage, you go, oh, I see where that bit goes.
Yeah. Whenever I sew a long, thin piece to a fatter piece, I tend to put the long, thin piece on the back.
Right.
Because long, thin things stretch more easily than short. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just...
So Ben would stretch really easily on the sewing machine.
So it's more controlled by the feed dogs. So again, 1/4 inch seam allowance now. So I've got my ends lined up. Don't sew over pins. Please don't sew over pins. They do that on the sewing bee, and do you know, so funny. I'm going to share this. This is a little insider story that I don't normally share. But
Oh, yes.
when we went back to film the Christmas special, I've so many funny stories that I can't really tell about that. But we were there. So there was Anne Rowley and Mummy Lavender, Sandra Lavender. There was Lauren Guthrie, and there was me. And then there was Patrick, and there was May Martin. No Claudia that time. And everyone was doing some sewing. Everyone did some sewing, including Patrick and May.
Right.
They did a bit of sewing as well, and we all made this table runner together. And they originally said to me, can you sew it all together? And I was like, oh, no chance. I'm not sewing somebody else's patchwork blocks together. I've been there, done that. Anyone who's ever done a charity quilt where everyone in the group makes one block knows exactly what I'm talking about. They're all different. It's a bit of a nightmare. But there was one point where Patrick was doing some sewing and he was sewing the sashing on the table runner, and it was all pinned, and we were all sort of sitting around watching, you know, being very, very judgmental. And I was sitting right next to Anne Rowley, who was an absolute scream, such a good laugh. You didn't see that on the show, but she's such a good laugh. And at one point, May, who I have the utmost respect, I adore her, but she said to Patrick, if the pins are this way, you can sew over the top of them. And Anne and I just looked at each other, and Anne went, And I just screamed with laughter. It was so funny. It's kind of ultimate disapproval from Anne. Anyway, and we were just waiting for the crunch, which of course came. Right, so now I'm going to sew the last side on.
Okay. Now, June, where did you buy yours from? June just said, my Dreamies bag has just arrived. Did you get it from Hobby Maker? Because you only launched them on here yesterday, did?
We did.
Yeah, so you must have got it from Hobby Maker. She said it's absolutely gorgeous. I wish I'd bought more than one now. Too late, they've all gone.
Can we really not do those ever again?
Apparently not. Munch said they were not. We'll say that again. Yeah. So
Can't we do a Stuart Hillard edition?
Yeah.
In my colour.
rainbow. Oh, that was like an echo around the building. Everybody said the same thing at the same time. Well, we'll have to talk. It's Munch's birthday today. I'll be drunk by now. Oh, yeah, she bought it from Hobby Maker. Oops, yes. Well, you didn't know at that point we were going to be getting them, did you? Because they were just a Hobby Maker thing.
So I'm just sewing the last side of this quarter block.
Yeah.
And again, you just want to make sure that you're matching the ends up. And like I say, probably the easiest way to do that is to have the long strip on the back when you're sewing. Oh, just a point, you may well have noticed that I've used a very, very dark kind of chestnutty red thread.
Yeah.
That was so that you could see the sewing at home.
Okay. Not that that's what was on the machine when you came in this morning.
No, there was nothing on the machine. There was nothing on the machine. But that's so that you can see.
Yeah.
Obviously, I wouldn't use that at home. I'd use probably a white or a cream for piecing this.
Yeah.
So let's just press that last section back.
Okay, I know what lots of people at home are going to ask. I'll let you press it.
Go on.
You see on the right-hand side of the block, that diagonal there looks like it's wrong.
Yes, of course it does, because you think, hang on, there's a horrible big chunky step there.
Yeah, because if I was at home, I would immediately go, I've gone wrong, I've gone wrong.
I know, and a friend of mine took up quilting. He's a fabulous knitter. He took up quilting, and then he sent me pictures of his lovely flying geese, and he'd made them all, and then he sent me a picture of them. I've trimmed them all now, and he trimmed all of the seam allowances off so that the line ran straight across. Because this is your seam allowance here.
Yeah.
When you sew this to something else,
It'll then match.
there will be going straight
Yeah.
across.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, don't ever question things like that. That's meant to be like that.
Yeah.
So
I just think some people at home would see it for the first time and go,
Oh, yeah.
oh, I've made a mistake.
I totally agree with
Yeah.
you. I totally agree with you. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
So we're done.
Yes, we are. We're done. So that's a quarter block. That's a quarter block. So yeah.
Okay.
Well, there we go. Easy
Yep.
peasy.
Okay, brilliant. But then doing the foundation paper pieces.
Yes.
Is that very different?
Well, let me get. Oh, I'll tell you what. I did have a foundation. I thought I won't show foundation.
Oh,
pieces
sorry,
because
okay.
I showed a lot of it earlier on.
Yeah. It's just we've just got a few minutes left. Unless you've got more you want to talk about this one.
No, not particularly. All I was going to say was you make 2 of one colour combination and 2 of the second colour combination.
Yeah.
And that's how you get the interwoven block. So you'll see we've actually shaded this so it's nice and easy to see, all right? No, when you come to foundation piece it, all you're going to do, obviously you're going to match this up, you're going to tape, a bit of masking tape, something like that through the centre to bring the edges together. You'll start with your patch in the centre. Now, obviously, I started off with a big square right in the centre. You won't need anything like that size of fabric in the centre. Just enough to cover the seam allowances. You might as well cut a square. I would just say I haven't put detailed instructions on how to foundation piece.
Right.
Because, and I've actually said in the pattern, this is not the intention of the pattern. The intention of the pattern is the tangled block done with the stitch and flip method. But as a bonus, here's a foundation. If you're a foundation piecer, you can foundation
Yeah, of course,
piece it.
yeah.
But then I leave it to you.
Yeah.
If you need a video, and again, I've mentioned it in the pattern, you can go onto YouTube, Stuart Hillard Foundation Piecing. You can watch that video, or there are lots of other people showing how to foundation piece. You can watch.
No, if you put Stuart Hillard in. So you filmed that before Great British Sewing Bee?
I did.
Also, it'd be like a completely different person.
Oh, and it's so funny because I'm like, hello, I'm Stuart Hillard, and I'm going to show you how to foundation piece.
Oh. Just search Stuart Hillard Foundation Paper Piecing. Right, while you're doing that, let's pursue some extra wide backings that we've got here that you might want to go with it. If you got this bundle here. Oh, do you know what?
What?
I bet you won't have done it yet, but those would look lovely as extra wide backings, wouldn't they, as well? Your range.
Yes, they would. Yes.
Just saying.
Yes,
Watching
yes.
Ben and Hannah.
Totally agree.
Not you. Ben and Hannah from Lewis and Irene. They'd be gorgeous as X-ray backings. Anyway, look, this X-ray backing is very, very popular today. Okay, we'll do these first. $12.99. This one is your Dan Morris Creative Group Midnight Blooms Collection Floral Toss Blue X-ray. Oh, blimey. Try and put as many words into a graphic as you possibly can.
Oh, wow.
$12.99 for half metre. This is 108 inches wide. Cotton, machine washable, beautiful Dan Morris. Gorgeous. That's your $12.99. Then we've got this green. Oh, actually, because you did yours in a greeny tone, not as pattern, but you used a greeny tone on the back of yours. Oh, lime greeny more than that.
Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was just picking out, there was a pop of green in some of the fabrics,
Yeah.
which I thought would be rather nice.
Beautiful. Oh, and then we'll talk about how you quilted it as well, if that's all right, Stuart.
The what, sorry?
Can we just talk about how the pattern you
Oh,
chose to quilt and
absolutely.
everything?
Yeah, yeah.
We've only got a couple of minutes left, but I just want to get as much as we possibly can. Beautiful. This one's called Dan Morris Grace and Charm Floral and Geo X-Ride Backing. $11.99 that one. And then we've got this lovely like medallion one. Here we go. Beautiful. Naughty Hobby Maker were trying very hard to sell them all, saying, let's not leave any for Sewing Street.
That's
Right, Andrew, don't mind you grassing me up. Who was it, though? Who was it? Oh, look, Ollie's furious.
That's
Look,
fighting
go on, Ollie.
talk.
Look, Ollie's furious. Who was it, Ange? Tell me who it was.
Oh, yeah, let's
Oh, there we go. Viv says she bought the Dreamies bag yonks ago. Oh, what, from here? Best ever, goes everywhere with me. Hope you do get more. Well, we'll try and get one in rainbow with Dreamies. Right, we've got a little clip to show you.
That's cute.
That's very cute, but this is cuter. There's no audio, just a little bit to watch. Oh, hang on, he's lost it.
Oh, isn't there any words? Oh! Look how skinny I am.
There's no sound on ours for some reason. Is that in your house?
Yeah. Look how skinny I am. My goodness, that would have been about 2011, maybe?
Oh.
Something like that.
Yeah, do the voice now while we're
I'm
doing
like, and it's a new pattern called Jubilee Jacks that's in this month's edition of Modern Quilter. It was the final issue. It went bust after that. If you've never done, let me show you. Here's the quilt. Oh, Charlie lived in one of those tin shacks in Australia.
We lived in a tin shack like that on Duxford Airfield when I was little.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
It was on a sheep station in Western Australia.
Yeah. Ours was on Duxford Airfield.
Yeah.
And then they took over Duxford Airfield to film the Battle of Britain film, and you see our little Ponderosa house being blown up. But it was so cold in winter that we used to have ice on the inside of the windows, and the toilet used to freeze up. Talk to me about very quickly now how you've quilted this.
Okay. So, oh, by the way, can I just say, I've just realised, looking at my block, that I sewed the two strips on the wrong side.
Oh, well, on that one?
On my
on your demo.
Obviously, read the pattern. Don't talk to John while you're sewing the bits
Oh, I
on.
knew I'd get
And it was all nicely lined up. No, that's my fault for talking to you.
Right.
But anyway, yes. So how did I quilt this? Well, I long arm quilted this. So I've used a pattern called Leaflet.
Right. How did you decide? Because it's quite a geometric print, isn't it? How
Yeah.
did you decide then to do these gorgeous scrolls?
Swirls. Well, I just wanted something leafy. I was kind of thinking about that carved Celtic cross in an old sort of Scottish or Irish churchyard with ivy growing all over it.
Yeah.
And it was that sort of organic sort of design going over the top. If you're a confident free motion quilter, you could quilt leaves, the vein of the leaf, and then down a bit of a swirl. And, you know, you could quilt these lovely leaves just going out and around and
Yeah.
swirls. But equally, you could do a crosshatch at regular intervals all the way over the surface of the quilt. You could go on the diagonals, sort of either side of this, but I wouldn't try going around the block per se. I would just keep going through the quilt.
Right.
You know, you could hand quilt this just inside. These background shapes would be enough. That would look lovely too.
Stuart, I have to say a big thank you. You made a little video with me at the International Festival of Quilts for my granddaughter Alice, and she absolutely loved it.
Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. You know, it always makes me sad when I see people at festival and they say, oh, my sister-in-law really wanted to come, but she's got a cold or something like that. And I always say, well, let's make them a little video and say hi. You know, I love doing that. I'm sad that you're not there, but there's always next year, right?
Oh, Patricia says, hi, handsome boys, love this quilt. Waiting for book next week, but could I be cheeky? Oh, here we go. I purchased the William Morris quilt earlier, but now I'm terrified that the black edging on all the blocks, it looks like stained glass window effect. Are they tiny strips I have to sew?
It's like a navy blue spotty
That's it.
fabric. Excuse me. No, they're not tiny thin strips at all. I think they're probably like 1.5 inches
If you're
cut.
not wondering what we're talking about, there's the finished quilt.
Yeah, I think they're 1.5 inches or 1.25 inches wide. They're not thin, tiny strips.
But you only do, I suppose you only do that much to time, don't you? You don't,
Yeah.
there's no really,
No.
really long strips.
No, you sew them and you cut longer strips than you need. You sew them on, press them back, and then you line your ruler up with the edge of your block and you trim them. So you're not trimming
it's not even-
funny angles and then trying to sew them on. So it's
Oh,
much
that's good.
easier
That's
than you
good.
think.
Apparently, it was Nigel that said he wasn't going to leave any for us. We'll get him. Yeah. And Munch, Nigel and Munch together. It was. Oh, so we'll remember that. We'll remember. So I've done that one. And Lovely Morning with John and Stuart says Helen, and then Laura says naughty Nigel. Yeah, exactly. Right, Stuart. Thank you so much.
Oh, an
when are
absolute
you
pleasure.
in next? Then not till next week. Where are we? What day are we on? Saturday.
Saturday. So I am back here on Friday. So I'm going to be doing Friday presenting. I've got Susie Duncan's one of my guests. I'm not sure if I've got another guest that day, but on Friday. And then the anniversary weekend starts Saturday and Sunday. And I've got Susie Duncan's back. I've got not George from Dukey, Gary from Dukey as
Brilliant.
well. I've got Delphine Brooks. And I've also got Joe from Storage for Crafts.
Oh,
as
wow.
well. And we'll be launching the new Hajime range on Saturday. And we'll be launching my new book, Quilts from the Country, at 8 o'clock on Sunday. So it's going to be a fantastic weekend. Absolutely wonderful. Then, John, on the Monday, I'm going to be heading, well, Sunday night probably, I'll be heading down to Romsey.
Oh, is it that weekend already?
Yeah, it's the Lewis and Irene weekend where I'm going to be teaching for a few days, doing some lovely bag workshops. Then I'm going to be travelling back up to Redditch, and then I'll be back on air just after that. So I'm away from home now.
Exhausted.
Yeah, a little while.
Charlie won't know who you are when you get home.
Oh, I always say it's the secret of a happy marriage. Never spend 7 consecutive days in the same house.
Anyway, would you like to say goodbye?
Oh, I would. Mwah. Thank you so much, everybody. Lots of love.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got whatever else we haven't sold today. I'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products, and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, it's such a busy day today. I can't believe my iPad just switched itself off. But anyway, 1 hour now of a liberté. A liberté. Before I do the liberté, I'm going to do no noise. Keith's just come in. No noise now today, Keith. I'll be slapping the back of those thighs if you're... Oh, no, it's no thighs, is it? If you're making any noise. It's him and Jay together. What a combination. Do you know what I mean? Right, before I do the liberté, let's do this then. Sewing Street... I'll do it here. Here you go. Don't worry, leave it. Sewing Street mug. Ooh. Sewing Street mug. You crafty stitch. Not $9.99. $6.99. Well, I think they might have replenned them because look at the amount we've got. It's a kind of amount that you would automatically buy. Yeah, it's like a big round amount that they've suddenly bought. The what? Oh, no, because they'll have checked out because when I was doing my prep, Hayley went through the day, so she would have said if we weren't allowed it there and then. Anyway, go through. It's only $6.99. I'm thinking Christmas now. I'm thinking fabulous presents. And how many times do you see on Facebook picture people with like smashed mugs going, I can't believe I've smashed my Sewing Street mug. Here it is again. Oh, yeah, $9.99 is a good price for a what's it mug? Is it, what's this called? A branded mug. Now at $6.99. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out. I'm so confused about the days today. So it's Saturday today. I think it's ever since I went to Seraphina's wedding, which was on a Wednesday, and that's kind of thrown me ever since then. No, wedding should be on a Wednesday. And then, of course, I was at the craft fair on Thursday. Not craft fair, quilt fair on Thursday this week. So that's kind of sent me all over the thing. Anyway, keep going through. Why is it that Keith always likes his tables in an L shape? Is it to fit his belly in, do you think, behind? Yeah, I think so. $6.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Oh, quick, keep going. Right, now you start. As I'm about to put it away, now you start checking out. You crafty stitch. In fact, I told somebody the other day about, we were talking about the cruise and everything. So one afternoon, we're going to do I don't know if I should say it now, something and stitch. They rhyme together, but starting with a B, right? And they were so shocked that I said that word. It wasn't anyone in the sewing world. It was like, and I said, we could do and they were like, oh, you can't say that. Well, it's like knit and natter, isn't it? Anyway, keep going through on that one. Keep going through. It does come in a lovely box, that one. Right. Come on, then. Right. Liberty Fabrics. I'm going to race through this because I've got so much here. Right. Are you leading or am I? Right, okay, then. So I've got KNY56. Cosmos. Now, my Cosmos, I was telling Mandy Shaw the other day, none of mine are flowered. They're really, really tall, but none of them are flowered this year. Liberty postcard from the Highlands collection. Raspberry Forage, this one's called. Raspberry Forage. Oh, maybe they're not Cosmos. Yes, they're definitely Cosmos, aren't they? Beautiful. Now, very limited. I've only got 3.5 metre. This must be new. I don't think I've seen this before. Postcard from the... Oh, I know. This is the latest. This is the latest one, isn't it? Yeah, no, what's on with me? What's on with me? But it's brand... So new, this. This is really, really new. $8.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Now, we will be jumping between collections. MZYV61. This one's Posy Sprig. $8.99. What does? I've only got 8.5 metres. This one left now. This is from Heirloom 2, this one. You know, the heirlooms are the ones that they bring between the different collections. Levi, is it any possible for that? Oh, no. I feel it should be here, not all the way over here, that's all. But it's right up against the table, so don't worry. $8.99. $8.99. That one's beautiful. That's a lovely red, isn't it? Go on, Levi. Go and do it. Don't do a Becky. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Beautiful. Right, now I've got JTYV86. Marguerite, this one is. Beautiful. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. This is Heirloom 2 Marguerite Meadow. This would be brilliant for like a Sussex seamstress dress, wouldn't it? I'll move my hands out the way. Or a what? You and your wrap skirts. What is it about wrap skirts? Does Alice wear wrap skirts? Is that why you always say a wrap skirt? $8.99. Okay, so Chrissy, who's a friend of mine, Chrissy from EastEnders killed Dirty Den. She wearing a wrap skirt. TDYV71. I thought Dirty Den fell in a canal, did they, after he'd been shot? Then he came back, of course he did. Liberty Heirloom 2. This is Floral Joy, this one. Gorgeous, lovely, isn't it? So iconic Liberty, isn't it, all of this? $8.99 for half a metre. Remember, it's Lazenby cotton, screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. Yeah, well, that's why they do screen printing. And then, oh no, this is screen printed. So for screen printing, this is really good detailing, because with all these colours, you'd think it'd be digitally done, don't you? But originally it was all done on wood blocks. That's how you got such detail in there. $8.99. Now, I'm going to miss out those white on whites for now. And then ZYYV41. This is like Posy, Sky Blooms, this one's called. This is this is from the original collection that I had that first one from, the raspberries. This one's called your Sky Blooms, Isle of Skye, obviously. I must go there before, I should put it on my bucket list, shouldn't I, of things that I need to do. I have never been as far, I've been really up north when I did Being Human with Robin Williams, and we went to Kinloch Burvey and all the way up there, but I've never been to the islands, So I need to do those. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely colours in there. Then LTYV62. You see, what I'm going to have to do is next year I'm going to say no to a lot of the jobs that I do and have a bit more time. Right, this one's also Liberty postcards from the Highlands. This is Mountain Heather. Well, I've almost dropped that one already. I just think all my talks, I won't do as many. I'm booked, my like WI talks, things like that, and charity talks I do. I'm booked right the way up till the end of 2026 at the moment. So people are already booking me for 2027. I think maybe I'm not going to do as many of those. I only got 2 meters of this one left. 2 meters of this one left now. Gorgeous. Then we've got GLYV21. It's just tomorrow I've got my Facebook Live tomorrow at 4 o'clock. I haven't got a personal training session because it's his, not his wedding anniversary, but his anniversary of meeting his girlfriend tomorrow, Alex and Charlie. So won't be doing any personal training tomorrow. He's coming at 2:30 today, so I've got to hurry up. I've just looked at the time. Well, I've just looked at the clock. You see, just so you know at home, I've got just here, I've got a clock, you see. And I think, well, actually, if he's coming around at 2:30, he'll be round in 2 hours and 18 minutes, you see. And by the time I've finished here, got in the car, gone via Waitrose to get my tea, get my PE kit on, get my, what's your rehydration drink? That thing you mix with water, electrolytes or whatever. And then afterwards, I have a vegan protein shake. Oh, it's all going on. Anyway, and then I've got to decide what. I think I might have a really nice Spanish omelette for my tea tonight. Right, XEYV45. I'm going through a phase. I have broccoli almost every day of my life, but I quite like broccoli in a quiche, not a quiche, in a omelette at the moment. Anyway, $8.99. This is gorgeous. This is also Highland Collection Marsh Orchids. In the thing, I like normal, but I like tender stem if I'm just having it on a plate with, like steamed or whatever. The purple sprouting, which this reminds me of, does give me a bit of wind, though, so I have to avoid that. Beautiful. Only 5 metres. This one's very popular. Or there's 5 metres, that one left. This is beautiful, this one. NXYV 59. When I lived in, when I did that film in South Africa, we just used to pick our own asparagus, right? And it's nothing like the stuff you buy in the supermarkets these days. It was so tasty. But we used to make this, I can't remember how we used to do it, but you used to melt like a half, not good for slimmers, half a pound of butter in a pan and get it really, really, really hot. And then you'd pour in some sort of vinegar, I don't know if it was balsamic, something like that, and the whole pan went like that for serious. And then it turned into this thick, gooey sauce that you then pour over your asparagus. Oh, it was divine. It was divine, absolutely fine. And then we have to, why, are you on your own? Oh, Zad's gone on holiday without you? And you didn't go? Rhododendron. Oh, dear. I agree with that. I do agree with that, though. If you don't know, it was like Seraphina's. If she doesn't know your partner, the partner can't come. I did that for my 40th birthday, so I took 40 people. Long time ago now, I know. You weren't even born, were you? How old? It was 2000. He was 2 years old. So I took 40 people out to a really, La Familia on the King's Road, a really gorgeous restaurant. We had table gifts and everything, but I'd only invited people that I knew. And my friend Debbie had a boyfriend, and I met him occasionally, but he wasn't a friend of mine, so I said he can't come. And she got really angry with me, and we didn't speak for like 15 years afterwards. Anyway, and I said, no, I only want people that I'm going to be. She didn't come. No. QUYV 42. Oh, I love this one. No. $8.99. I only got 5 meters this one left. I love this one. Oh, Derek. I wonder if Derek's still watching. Derek, lovely shirt. Right, now I'm going to do the white on white, so we might need the picture from the website for these. HRYV17. That one's not too bad because that's actually got a colour on it, hasn't it? Has it though? No, it's got one colour on it, like an off-white. So they called it cream on cream, actually. Mad Sea Blossom, there it is. That's the pattern it is, but if you look at it in real life, can you see? I just look at it from the upstairs camera. Look, there you go. You can just see it there, look. Yeah, now this would be lovely for wedding tablecloths or wedding serviettes and napkins and things. Oh, do you want a white chair cover? And this is Ollie. You know, like when they tie a bow round the chair? That's kind of dressing it with... You normally do it with net, though, not with, like, cotton, wouldn't you? A chair bow. Right, now I've got TDYV 13 of the same ilk, but smaller ditzy flowers on that one. Beautiful. Why? Beautiful. Then, oh, now I can't even see the white on this one. It is EFYV07. Oh, I can see it better now. I've opened it. There you go. Beautiful. Victoria lace, that one. Beautiful. Well, I think it's because it isn't a muslin, but it's like an open weave background. So I don't know if it's a Devore or whether it's printed. I can tell you if it's printed on the top. Have you? Okay. Liberty silhouette, white on white, Madsy Victorian lace fabric. That's just normal, isn't it? What? Here we go. Oh, look, this is the snowdrop one. Ollie. All of mine are that price and above. Oh, I know. That's, you know, that's your choice to have a child. Hey, what did you just say? Just you wait. I'll come back in 20 years' time to visit and see what you're wearing then. Right, let's get on to these flowery ones now. So hang on, these are all... these are all the same, right? These are all the same. If you want my shirts in charity shop, then you need to go to the helicopter, ambulance, flying ambulance. Is it called flying ambulance? Anyway, in Stratford-upon-Avon. Oh, sorry. KRYV 86. Oh, you would have got it right as well. I work here. August Meadow. Oh, slate grey. Yeah, slate grey. I see that. It looks a bit more lilac-y on the telly, but it's a slate grey. Beautiful. Yeah, except the second one wasn't a whole hour. You made me come on early. No, I came in, you were like this. Now, somebody described you this while I was at Ireland. What did they say? It was lovely. It was lovely. It was lovely. Don't worry. I have to think of the words now. No, not about you presenting, about you as a person. They kind of, I can't remember what it was, the word. I want to say adorable, but it's not adorable, but something along those lines. Endearing. KSYV 19. No, don't do that. Beautiful. This is Rock Pool. August Meadow Rock Pool, this one. No. Right, BQYV23. I'd call this Old Rose, Victorian Rose myself, but we'll have a look. Oh, Rose Hip, there you go. Rose Hip. My granddad didn't wear perfume. Old Spice, that was called. Old Spice, not Old Rose. No, did he? That's very of an ilk of person. BWYV60. No. Buttercup, this one. Buttercup. My friend Tom used to wear chorus, and you'd think he'd had a bath in it. It was so powerfully strong. God, that's taken me... At that time, I was wearing something called either Habit Rouge or Vetiver by Guerlain. That's what I was going through a phase of wearing in those days. Very heavy, very heavy. I karate. Oh, we've gone back to the shirts now, haven't we? You were doing supermarket, splash it on, and I was doing designer. You were 8. What were you doing when Smellies at 8? Right, now I've got... Yeah, but I wasn't 8. I was in my 20s, late 20s. MLYV20. Splash it on all over Brute. Beautiful. £8.49, this one. Thistle green. Your first, right, so okay, the first cassette that Ben bought was, which one? Bicycle's the first one. How embarrassing. I was supervising a blooming Bond film then. Beautiful. My first 7-inch single was Rubber Bullets by 10cc. EXYV12. And then I bought Can It Be That It Was All So Simple Then? Gladys Knight and the Pips. Or has time rewritten every line? 8.49. This is in your sea spray. Just a couple more of these. Then we've got it in like a lilac-y lavender. It's coming to work like reading a history book for you. Pale lilac, this one. Pale lilac. You remember, don't you, Keith? You're as old as me, aren't you? Yeah. Keith is old. Keith is old to me. I was talking to a lady the other day, and we were chatting away, and I was convinced we were the same age. And she went, oh, now I'm getting old. So tell me about it. Blah. And then she said, I'm 43. And I was like, oh, I thought you were the same age as me. No, I didn't mean that I looked young. I meant that she looked old. ZSYV98. This is nice. I like this green. Gooseberry. Oh, I love a gooseberry fool. Have you tried gooseberry fool? Oh, Marks and Spencer's. I'm going back to the 80s now. Marks and Spencer's used to do a gooseberry fool and a rhubarb fool. They were divine. I used to get one almost every day. Tart, very tart. And if you eat them straight off the bush, they're hairy. Hairy tarts. You've got what? Oh? Is it the end of the month? Oh, it is, I suppose. You see, I don't get paid like you lot. I have to wait for weeks from now. I've only just been paid for last month. Right, now I've got Wiltshire Shadow, THYV06. £8.49. Azure, this one is. Azure. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now I've got it in a soft grey silver. Oh, is it Dove, this one? Yeah, it is the only grey one, yeah. Beautiful. Yep, we'll be fine. Now I've got bright pink. This is lovely, this one, isn't it? Oof. Now that you wouldn't really class that as a Liberty pink, would you really? But it's be like an Alice Caroline, that one. It's called Candy Pink, that one. £8.49. Beautiful. Now I've got JG14. Biscuit, this one. Oh, biscuit. Levi biscuit. I haven't seen you eat anything today.
I have.
What did you have?
Sandwich and a packet of crisps.
Sandwich and a packet of crisps. Not even lunchtime yet. What time did you eat that? Oh, no, you had porridge. I saw you eating porridge first thing this morning. No pan of chocolate. He didn't have time to stop because he was late, wasn't he? FYYYV97. Arctic. Yeah. GFYV97. Denim, this one. Denim blue, this one. And last one of the Liberty 44 inches is this lovely apple green. Oh no, I love that colour. Oh, it is apple as well. Blimey. Time for me to retire. Not now. I'm not going now. I've still got half an hour left, you know. No, I'll wait till Tuesday because that's the end of the month for me, isn't it, Tuesday? Then I've got your Liberty Extra Wides. So let's do this one first. Have you got your little drawing? $17.99. This is extra wide, right? This is 108 inches wide, this one. Oh, right, there's only a metre of this left. There's only 1 metre of this one left. Excuse me. Beautiful. Oh, there were 4. I thought there were only 3. Now, this one's lovely, isn't it, this one? Pansy Meadow, I think it's called, isn't it? Oh. You did what? $17.99. Sometimes the thing is, I was wearing a Liberty shirt at the quilt fair on Thursday, and everyone said, "Oh, did you make it yourself?" And I said, for some reason, it was cheaper to buy a made-up shirt by Liberty. It's legit, but it's cheaper. Excuse me, to buy the shirt already made up than it is for me to buy the fabric and make the shirt up. I couldn't understand it. It's because they do it in bulk, isn't it? It's because I'll just explain why I said that story. Months ago, Ollie said to me, "Oh, how much? I've got these cushions. How much fabric would I need?" So I worked out yardaging for how much, and it would have been. I mean, it would have been an awful lot of money because they were massive, massive cushions, right? And it would have cost. He saw a flash sale, exactly the right cushion covers for like 50 quid, sort of thing. There's no way he'd have got the fabric for £50. Brilliant. So this is. Oh, hang on. I've moved on. Yeah. Yeah, you forget. Hannah does that sometimes. She's watching the telly, thinks she's at home watching the telly. And she's producing. Blossom in taupe. In taupe. Trailing blossom in taupe. Beautiful. I love this one. This is Cosmos Park, this one. Maybe I should take this home and cut these out and stick them to my Cosmos plants so they look like they've come out in flowers this year, because there's not one bud on any of them, Levi. Oh, yeah, see, my roses have all gone into second bloom as well. Like, I chopped all the heads off, thought, oh, well, that's it for another year. Suddenly, they're all in bud again. Yeah. Right. Pear, ending 72. Yeah. Perfect for Christmas presents. A pin cushion. Right, some of these. Right, this one is available at Liberty, but not for $11.95. Oh, no, be a lot more than $11.95, I imagine. We're taking it down. What is that, 10%? £11.95, no, £10 and 16 pence. Love. Now, imagine if you got a Secret Santa. Okay, it's 16p over, but who's going to... Don't put any wrapping paper on it. 10, 16. Oh. Right, then I've got NE23, ANY23. This one's exclusive to Sewing Street. You cannot get this one anywhere else. Pin cushion in Liberty, £10.16. £10 and 16 pence. Check out. Lots of you there. Then we've got the apple. He caught it. He's so cocky. Yeah, I caught it. And KHYV 60. We had this fabric at the beginning of the hour, didn't we? What's that? Oh, go to a sewing class and give it to the teacher. An apple. They don't get apples anymore. They get holidays in the Caribbean now. Or silver necklaces. This is exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get this one anywhere else. I know. £10.16. Oh, I've noticed they've got those elsewhere now. Ready? Oh! That's divine retribution, that, isn't it? I was going to throw this at Levi, stood up to do it and banged my head on the camera. Oh, now, have you got the accident book? I've got an accident book. Well, it's only a bit of old plastic, isn't it? It's hardly anything expensive, that one. No, that's one you can get off the Long River, that one. Is the red light meant to be flashing? Yeah. Anyway, no, I'm moving on, £10.16. Okay, I'll give you a swap. Oh, nearly. Oh, he's not going to give it to me. Yeah, I'll open it. There'll be nothing in it, will there? Oh, no, there's lots in it. I don't need an emoticon. Just bang my head. Oh, look now. No, there's hundreds. Don't worry, there's hundreds. If anyone has an accident, there's hundreds of them in here. Oh, it's like toilet roll, isn't it, that one? Oh, no, that doesn't go in there. Sorry, we'll get told off, sorry. Have I done this one? No, not yet. FYYV81. Sewing Street exclusive, this one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. £10.62. £10.62. This is not a toy and it's not suitable for children, Levi said. No playing with it. What says there? I don't know. I suppose they're just covering themselves, aren't they? World's gone mad. There you go. Well done. Right, now I'm going to move on to this side of the table. That's all of Liberty done now, and Extra Ride's done. I'm just going to work my way through these. Right, so this is gorgeous. I'm thinking Christmas presents now. Oh, that was a loud noise, wasn't it? You see, that mug to me says hot chocolate. That shape to me says hot chocolate. Doesn't it you? £9.99, knitting design mug. Don't let Keith see this. He'll start designing it with sheets of cardboard on it. Look, you could do one mug like that with cardboard on, couldn't you? Very nice, he says. That's all he sells, isn't it? You sell cardboard, don't you? Cardstock. That's what your main thing is, isn't it? Cardstock. So he's got some love. What's that? Funky Fusion. Oh, they've got Funky Fusion on at 1 o'clock today. Bad boy. What? Where are they? Where are the socks, Levi? Have you got them on? How many times have I told you not to do that party trick with the knitted sock? Right, here we go. Hyacinth, teapot and mug. Cup, sorry. Go and get it. Take it off. Oh, look, Charlie's here. Charlie, are you really... Why are you... What's the matter with this? What's all this going on? No haircut, no beard trim. He's not answering. He's not saying anything. Look, I can't do that from above. You have to do that from in front, I'm afraid. There you go. Oh, thank you, Charlie. There you go. We're fine. There you go. Beautiful, $17.99. You're looking more Wolverhamptonish at the moment than you normally do. No. Like he's from his roots, you know what I mean? Anyway, $17.99. You can't hear what they're saying, can you? Ollie loves you with your hair like that. There we go. Thank you. Here we go. Christmas collection, luxury blue-faced Leicester socks. British Flocks make super socks. Now, these are sizes 9 to 11. Oh, my size. There's only 2 pairs left. 2 pairs of those left for £16.95. What's the image? Oh, yeah, well, yeah, you only get one pair. The pictures put... Yeah, no, but you don't get 2 packaging, do you? That's weird, isn't it? Well done. There's only 2 left, though, thank you. Oh, sorry, that goes with that box. Good. Message on my bottom. Oh, John, hope you're okay. I jumped when you bumped your head. Thank you, Kate. No, it's fine. It's just a bit of old plastic. Yeah, it's fine. Right, William Morris Meadow mugs. Oh, these are nice. I like these shape. Oh. Oh, he's trying to fix it. That's why. Oh, Charlie, I'll do it from upstairs. All right. You fix your camera. Right, there you go. Look at that. Look. That's, wrong way. £10.99. You get 2 mugs in the 2 different colours. They are dishwasher safe and microwavable safe. I said that about they look like somebody's ears, and they didn't like that. Anyway, you get 2 mugs for £10.99. You'd be lucky to get 1 of those in a garden centre for £9.99, would you? Let alone 2 for £10.99. Okay, I have to say this. Ben was in a shop that's never knowingly undersold and looked at their William Morris collection. Their mugs were more expensive than ours. Doing his research on his day off. So he should claim for that. Right, now I've got hyacinth mugs. Oh, sorry, that was my microphone. Do apologise. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? £18.99. What can I hear? Oh, it was I thought I was going to say I can hear Butch voices, but it was only Michael. Who are you talking to, Michael? Oh, no, it's Jay. Michael and Jay. No, not Butch voices at all. Sorry. 18. No, they're plotting something naughty. Loads of these in baskets. I think these are adorable. Look at the shape of them, first of all. I love the squat nature. They are dishwasher proof and microwavable proof. You like that one? Grey? I think I either like... Oh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'd have to put them all in my cupboard and choose it with my eyes shut. Beautiful. £18.99. Loads in baskets. Check out. Oh, you'll be packed up by the time we finish, won't we, today? Unless anything awful happens, you know. Take all the mugs out and leave them all out of their different boxes. Like this. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look, this is Pimpernel. I can't show you from the... Oh, you finished now? There you go. Oh, imagine how gorgeous. People come around for a cup of tea and you're... Oh! Hang on, I need to move... No, I need to move that way a bit. How much are these? £18.99 for 4. £18.99 for 4 of these. So these are your Pimpernel. £18.99 for 4. Loads of you there. Christmas presents. I know it's only August, September next week, but still time to buy them. I'm not going to be so mean. I was going to put all the mugs out all over the desk and don't leave. I would have to stay behind and tidy them up. Honeysuckle. Oh, now. I know we're not allowed favourites, but I think these might be my favourite now. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they're a lovely shape as well, look. £18.99. Now, if I accidentally broke one, Levi, what would happen? Yeah, go on. Oh, Keith's going to bow and arrow them for me. They're beautiful. No, I'm not going to, because I haven't got 3 friends. I'd never use them. I've got, right, so people either buy me mugs or candles, right? And I love candles. I do love a mug, but I do love candles, right? I've got a cupboard full of a cupboard full of mugs, right? I use the same one every day, right? And I warm my milk in exactly the same in the other one. So I make my coffee in that one and warm my milk in that one. Exactly all the time. They're just the same ones, go round and round, round like this. Sad, isn't it? Just all on my own, some Levi, you see. Sad and lonely, all on my own. Sitting there drinking coffee and eating a cake for 4.
Come live with you, Jack.
Oh, you're going to come and live with me? Oh, Levi's just offered to come and live with me. You can have your own room and your own bathroom. Are you good at cooking? Vegetarian, though. Oh, okay. And he's got a car. You've got a car. It's much closer, I think. How long does it take to drive in the morning?
Half an hour.
Oh, same distance then. Oh, that would cause... If you moved into my village, there would be so much outrage. Not outrage, but, you know. What's it? Beautiful. Look at these. Now, they are different colours. Look, they're different tones. Very pale blue, very pale apricot, pink and green. $18.99. Oh, what? Yeah, I've just done that. I've just gone pale apricot, pale pink, pale blue, pale green. No, this is standard. Oh, no, this is Golden Lily. Sorry. Well done, Ollie. Well done for noticing. This is Golden Lily. I can see the standing box in front of me. Yeah, this is Golden Lily. Sorry. Beautiful. That's Golden Lily. And I've also got, if you've only got 2 friends or 1 friend like me, then you can just need the 2 mugs. Oh no, Levi won't be able to use the mugs if he moves in. He'll have a plastic sippy cup. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't. I'll engrave it. I'll get Munch to write his name on it like he has with our mugs. $10.99. It'll be interesting because next weekend, when Stuart's launching his anniversary show, I'm hosting Party in the Park in Pebworth. So Pebworth's only a village like a mile away from my house, but I only know a couple of people there. So it'd be really interesting to be part of a different, village community. I think they're very posh in Pebworth. It's very expensive. The houses go up in price in Pebworth. Beautiful. Then we got Standen. Oh, now slightly brighter colours, those, aren't they? Oh, that's why you're asking if they were different colours, because the others were very, very subtle, aren't they? So this is your darker blue, your gorgeous candy pink, aqua, and your, I don't know what colour you'd call that one. Custard. Oh, custard tart. I'm not working tomorrow, am I? Oh, I could be really naughty today and eat all the things I'm not supposed to eat tonight, because there'd only be me and the cats in the morning. No, but I'd have it after the personal trainer, because I've literally got to get home and get my PE kit on and he'll start. But after he's gone, and tomorrow I've only got my Facebook Live. I'll keep the volume on low. I've got to go round to Dulce's. I've got to return the steamer that I got borrowed for, the industrial steamer for the wedding dress. I've got to return that to Dulce tomorrow. Yeah. And I have got 4 bathrooms to choose from. Yeah, it's outrageous, right? So when I moved from London, I moved from a tiny Victorian terrace, 2-bedroom terrace, to a big 4-bedroomed house down up here sort of thing. I thought, I'll never use all this space, right? I use all of the bathrooms. One's for cleaning my teeth, one's for having a tinkle, and the others are for other reasons, obviously. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? And all the bedrooms have got some, like the back bedroom where the cats sleep, that's got all my laundry, my linen and my towels and things like that in. And then, obviously, my bedroom doesn't have a wardrobe in it. One of the bedrooms is a dressing room, complete dressing room. One bedroom is my office, upstairs office. The other bedroom is what they call the studies downstairs. That's now my sewing room. There we go. Now I've got Hyacinth in... how much? Oh, all right, Thomas. Well, it's not called the Levi room yet. He'll have to choose which one he wants when he comes. Hyacinth stacking mugs. These are lovely, aren't they? I'm not going to get these out. I've bought these mugs. They're such a good quality, and the box is very... Oh, Sylvia, the boxes are brilliant, aren't they? I'll show you that in a minute. Are they doing curtain making on Hobby Maker today? Keith's got like a red... Or is it just the outfit you're going to be wearing? Oh, it's a reveal. Oh, they've got a reveal. It's not an unboxing. It's not an unboxing. It's actually covered up. It's actually covered over, whatever it is. I could tell you what it is now and spoil the... Look. There it is. Look. At $15.99. Have a look at these cups. Oh! What is it? It's very boring. I'm not going to give it away, but if you like cardboard, you'll love it. Right. Hi. Oh, look. Now, they're all the same. They're all exactly the same, those. Hyacinth. $18.99. Who's your presenter today, Keith? Dave. Oh, is it Dave? I watched Dave yesterday doing that big £4,000 machine. He got very excitable. They talk about me getting excitable. He was so excited. And they were so excited that the thing wrote Fido on the thing so quickly, the camera boy missed it. Oh, whoever was on cameras yesterday missed it. $18.99. And producer Kat did a double on the whole 9 hours the other day of Hobby Maker. I've got to book my hotel room for her wedding. Beautiful. Only 2 more. Oh, and they both an enemy. Oh, how lovely. What lovely ones to finish on. So I've got an enemy here. Oh, look at that deep, deep blue one there. Well, I hope one of... Now, they're different shapes, these. I've got an enemy coming up as a twosome in a minute, as a twin, but they're a different shape. Now, these are slightly heavier than all the other mugs we've had today. Lovely, though, aren't they? $18.99 for 4. And then the last one of today. Look at these, look at these. How beautiful are these, look. Oops. What colour would you call that? Is it mauve? Is it puce? It's not... I wouldn't put aubergine, I don't think. Yeah. And is that black or green, that one? Love. Oh, maybe it's a blue because the flower's blue, look. I don't know. That's not blue. It's definitely black with a tinge of nighttime green in it there. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. And also, like Sylvia just said, these boxes are so useful for storing things in. You can take that bit out, nice big sturdy box, and the one with 4 in is very, very sturdy. Right. Right, shall we look at... because I'm not in now till... what day is it? Saturday? Sunday? Tuesday. I'm not in again now till Tuesday. So you've got... who's on tomorrow then? Vix is on tomorrow. Then it'll be Rebecca Reed on Monday, Bank Holiday Monday. Now, very soon, Vix is doing all the Mondays and Rebecca Reed is going to be doing all the Thursdays. Because Vix's nanny the other person she works for had to change her hours, so she can only go to Vix on a Monday now. So Vix is going to be doing Mondays and Rebecca Reed's going to be doing Thursdays. Anyway, tomorrow. Oh, it's Jenny Jackson tomorrow. Right, okay, let me explain. Here's the menu. So we've got bulk buys at 8 o'clock. That's like a bog off and buy 3 and get some money off and things like that. 9 o'clock, block of the month, Jenny Jackson. Now, this is August's block of the month because she was in on the 1st of August and did July, and this is now August. So she's done 2 this month, but one was July and one's August. So that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, they've got Sewing Room Tools. Who's producing tomorrow? Oh, then at 11 o'clock, we've got Jenny Jackson's Velvet Cushion. And then at 12 o'clock, Miss Out Quilt Kits. Now, what did I have the other day? It was called something different, wasn't it? It was like Take It or Leave It or something. Same thing, Miss Out Quilts, isn't it? Take it. No, what was it called? It was something about quilt kits, but it was like Get It Now or something like that. Anyway, listen, I've only got 20 seconds left, so I've got to go. I'll see you on Tuesday. I think I've got Crafter's Companion on. I think I've got Native Lighting, Crafter's Companion, and I've got Emma Simpson in on Tuesday, I think. Anyway, I'll see you then. Thanks. Quilt kits to gift or keep. Take it or leave it, quilts, that's what I called it. I've got to go. They're waiting to come on. Do stay for Keith's revealing underneath his red. Yeah, he's going to reveal something. Anyway, as I say, if you like cardboard, you'll love it. I'll see you on Tuesday.